Morning Coffeeologist. This is a surprise. Surprise! Yep. They needed some help. So god dang it, guess what? I can't help. So we're going to do a bag job. We're going to do a bag job. Coffeeologist. Resubscribe with the resub 4 months. Stoner. Hello, Stoner. What's OU? Oh Lord, look at that sun. Good Lord, that sun's bright. Brown eyes girl, what are y'all doing up so early? I'm usually in bed at this time. Y'all know that, don't you? I'm usually sleeping. This is like uncharted territory for me. You up? Oh yeah, that sun is freaking getting it. We're about to turn out of it though. What's up? Oh, what's up? We're gonna go do a bag job, some wheat bags. Y'all remember the wheat bags? The wheat bags. So we're going to do those. We're going to go offload a whole bunch of pallets of bags. Yep, they called me in. I'm in bed just awake. You come in just in time then. Yeah, they called me yesterday. Jake called me and said, hey man, you be able to come in tomorrow for one job, maybe two? They shorthanded, I guess. So, wheat bags. No, they're wheat with a T. But because I can't pronounce words, it sounds like wheat bags. Wheat, sorghum, grains. Yep. So that's what we're going to do. We're going to a ship up here at Cargill, and they're going to offload these empty bags onto the ship. There's some weed bags. So, I got 2 guys on here from the dock actually that work the dock that are on here gonna do the unloading. Whee! Alright, we are up to speed. So yeah, we're gonna go do a little job today. I'll be on for probably about 4 hours, maybe. 4 hours or so, that sounds good to me. On the mighty Captain D. What's this? Good morning. Good way to start the day with Captain Rob. Almost as good as Captain Kangaroo. Captain Kangaroo. Let's see how many's in already this morning. 11. Woo! I was wondering how many of y'all might be up. Cherry Cupcake is hosting with the host. This chair sucks. I ain't gonna lie. It's a different chair, and it sucks just as much as the other chair. That's all I got to say about that. It sucks. God dang this thing. So we have a company full of sucky chairs. When your name popped up, I thought we were having breakfast. asleep. They're like, this ain't normal. Something's wrong with this picture.
This is outbound Exxon with 2 big loads. Continue on it. Sky Council.
How has your week been? Well, I was off for 2 days. I mean, I'm gonna go back home today. After I'm done with this, I'm going back home. But I was off. I got home Tuesday. And we went eat some crawfish at La Serenita. And then last night we went and had some crawfish at Bayou Boys Po' Boys. So I've had crawfish 2 days in a row. Yummy. Yummy. It was delicious. Gotta get that crawfish fix in. They just got dang expensive, I ain't gonna lie. They're freaking expensive. You can't do that every night. Oh Lord, no. Bud Man. Hello, Bud Man. So yeah, I'll go home after this job's over. This will take us about 4 hours or so. Something like that. But good morning to all of y'all coming in early. Because this is like, so it's tube steak tonight. Smothered in draws. Tube steak smothered in draws. Oh, y'all should have seen last night. Relic was on his supporter feed on the other platform. Some of y'all might have been in there. I don't know if y'all are on it too, but he was on his supporter feed, and he does video chats. You can go in there and video chat with him. And I went in there with my Herbert mask on and my blue robe. He was speechless. Hey, oh yeah, they got him. They got him. Hopefully we keep a signal out here. I think we will though. Usually out here in the river we could. Looks like a nice morning, not much wind. No wind at all. It was a little cool this morning. It was a little cool. I want to say it was like, it felt cold. Budman has subscribed with a 2-month streak. You know what they say? If you come back for seconds, dinner was a hit. Yes. So yeah, it was cool this morning. I want to say it was like 40 early. It was 40s for us. It was cool. I had to put my heater on in the truck, but it's supposed to get up to 70 today. That's hilarious. Oh yeah, I got in there, and he's just like he didn't know what to say at first, and then I said, if you get sweaty and want to take your shirt off, that'd be fine. He's like, hell no. I said, well then take your pants off then. I said, I've been waiting for this my whole life. He said, is that a robe you got on? Is that a robe? I'm like, yeah, I got a robe on. It wouldn't be complete without the blue robe. 38 here in Dallas feels like 32. Woo, lordy. It's starting to warm up now, though. That sun's hitting me through the window, and I'm feeling pretty good now. So I'm supposed to be here for 8 o'clock. I'm going to be about 10 minutes late. They'll be all right. Demon Days. What's up, Rob and Jack? We doing a little morning job. I come in to do. They'll pay me a full day. I get a full day's pay plus ride over. So, you know, to come in and do about 6 hours of work, not too bad.
Just outbound, be lined up on Fred Harbor Bridge here shortly. Outbound. Just.
Kevin B.
Yeah, that's funny. Still clear.
Okay, about that. Yeah.
Good morning, brother.
Hey, man, good morning. Yo, with the dredge?
Yeah, we working this little flat valley for a little bit.
Roger that. All right, then. Feels like 32 southeast corner of Wisconsin, 33 here, and Michigan feels like 28. 32 in central Alabama, but the sunshine is awesome. Yeah, that sunshine's gonna warm it up. Warm it on up. Like I said, I feel it through the window already. It's hitting me on my side. The side of my face over here. So, yeah, we're gonna be good today. It's gonna be good. I'm hoping to be done by about noon. Between noon and 1, 2 o'clock, that'd be good. I'd like that. I would like that'd be nice. But yeah, we're gonna do us a little job today. Yeah, let's see what time it is. 8 o'clock now. Yeah. Well, it'll be alright. We may a little late. We'll be a little late, but it'll be alright. So yeah, I had crawfish at one place, at two different places, and they're both different. I mean, one of the places puts like a sauce on it. They boil it, and then they put this kind of homemade sauce on top of it, which some people don't like. I like it. I like the taste of it. It's messy as hell though when you eat it, but it tastes good. And then place last night's more traditional, where they boil it and that's it. They don't sprinkle nothing on top of it. They boil it in the seasoning, and that's the seasoning you got. And it's freaking awesome. And I was surprised at the size of them. This early in the year, the size of the crawfish were good. They had some small ones, but they were nice for the most part. 33 in Michigan. That's not bad for Michigan this time of year. It's about normal, which is good. It is not in the negatives. At least it's not in the negatives. Never had crawfish. Do you eat it like shrimp, peel and suck? Yes, except when I peel them, I pull the head off. I separate the head from the body. Like I pull the shell top off and then I twist it. Some people just pop the head off, but you leave some of the stuff on the inside of the head, and I don't like doing that. So I figured out a way where you just peel the head shell off the top of the whole legs, and then you twist it and pop it. You get all the meat and stuff that stay on the tail part. And then you peel the first or second ring off if you want of like, this isn't normal. What is this sorcery? Yeah, they called me yesterday. And
Oh, Captain D.
Captain D.
Cargill Fuel.
Roger one. Yeah, I was playing my game yesterday. I was chilling out, and it's got to be early there. It is 8 o'clock in the morning. I left my house at 5:45 this morning, which is what I do to come in for crew change. When I leave my house at crew change on Tuesdays, I leave at 5:45. So I left.
Commander, which way you ask him?
I left.
Turning inbound.
I left the same time. I got here before 7. We were supposed to leave at 7:30, and we left about 7:40 because we had to get a winch. The breaker tripped on the winch. We had to figure out what was up with that. So the breaker tripped. Yep, 8:04 right now exactly. Exactly. So they called me yesterday and said, "Hey, you wouldn't be able to come in tomorrow, would you, to go come to a job? Because they're short-handed, and they pay me a full day. I'm gonna get a full day out of it, and I'm gonna get a ride over, which is like an extra $100 too on top of that. So I mean, yeah, for 6-8 hours of work, yeah, I'll come in." I'll come on in.
Pass Christian's inbound. 2 big empties rested up. I'm on the Lynchburg fleet. They turn that to turn it into a sand deck. So I get up there. Pass Christian.
Crawfish is great. Companies here do big bowls and invite the public. Mm-hmm. This dude that I go to up in Meadville, he's got a trailer he calls the Tank, and he can do like 40 sacks at one time. I think he said he can bowl 40 sacks at a time for like big events. I think that's what he said. 40. The Tank. That's the name of his trailer he's got on there, the Tank. It's actually got 4 tanks. He boils in 2 of them, and then he soaks in the other 2. I see crawfish dumped on tables in Galveston, but never had it. I've only been to one crawfish boil. It was so much fun. And I'm gonna tell you what, I like the fixins more than, well, not more, but just as much as the crawfish, which the one I went to Tuesday night, you get the sausage, corn, potatoes, you can get mushrooms, you can get eggs in it. That's what I get. I don't eat the potatoes though because of my keto. But and I ate the corn. I'm sorry, I had to eat the corn. I just had to. Just had to eat the corn, man. The corn soaks up so much of the flavor of the boil. Sausage and corn are part of the food group. It's just for the carbs for my diet, I really ain't. I shouldn't have much carbs, but the ears of corn I had, I checked, had 8 grams of carbs per ear because they were small. So 16 grams, I'm okay with that. I can have up to 50. Sausage and corn are part of the food group. Well, here's our ship right here. So we're going to find out where they want to offload this at. I don't know what compartment it's going to be. What I'm going to do is I am going to flip it around, I think, and we'll go from there. Because we usually tie up where the bow of our barge is facing their stern. That's Milky Hoots wanting some shrooms. What kind of shrooms you want, Milky Hoots? Come on, I got a feeling I know. Sausage and corn part of the food group. A local high school serves chitlins every summer. You know what? I think I've had them once before. And I heard that they don't smell good when you cook them, but they taste okay, actually. They're not too shabby. Over here in Channelview, there's a place, a Mexican restaurant. Not really a restaurant, more like a food truck type thing. And they make, they call them tripes. Tripes or something. And it's pretty much intestines. Tripes, I think. Did you have to drive through Houston rush hour? I beat the rush hour. I mean, there was a lot of cars, but I never really got under 50 miles an hour. If I can do that, then I beat it. But if I'd have left 15 minutes later, can you believe 15 minutes would make that much of a difference? Cindy Lou Who, good morning, Cindy Lou Who. If I leave my house 15 minutes later than what I did, makes a world of difference when I get up there to the Beltway 8 and 610. It is freaking crazy. Where you'd be bumper to bumper 20 miles an hour. But no, I made it to the office before 7, so that was my goal, to get there before. Heard it's pretty bad. Yeah, like right now, well, it's probably calmed down now, but between 6 and 7, 7:30, it is horrible. You know what? I think they're going to want to put these. Okay, y'all hold on just a minute. I'm going to be away from chat for just a second. I think they're going to put these in one of the front tanks, tell you the truth. I mean, one of the front compartments. Because, the back two are closed. No, that one's open. That back one's open. It's just the second one. Well, the number 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 6 are open. Number 5 is closed. So let's get up here and see what we're going to do. I'll hit this horn real quick. I'll put this horn on them and get their attention. When the sun goes down. Somebody blew a horn. That wasn't me. God dang, that's a loud ass horn. It'd be nice if they wanted in that compartment right there, number 6. If they wanted it 6, I could deal with that. Oh, they're going to want it in the front. God dang it. Hey, David! I'm going to flip around. I'm gonna have to flip it. I knew it. We gotta flip this sucker around. I should have just came in the right way. I should have came in like I was going. Take me about a couple of minutes. A couple of minutes to flip it around. pull the tarps off of this. They got to pull it. They put the tarps on it so those bags don't get wet, and that way, you know, when they put the grains or whatever, it don't sour them or anything. Makes sense. What's the name of the ship? The Liberty Eagle. The Liberty Eagle there, Slidestyle. Blue Devil, I'm sorry, Blue Devil. That's cool. What's under the tarps? It's some bags. They're wheat bags, not weed bags, wheat. And like sorghum and wheat and grain. And it's for, they donate it. The wheat that's in the ship gets donated to other countries that's in need. It's like, it's called, the bag should have something on there that says something like US aid or something. I think it is. We'll see when they take it off, but they usually have US aid, and it's either sorghum or wheat. But you know, first time we did this, they sound like I was saying weed bags. We offload weed bags. No, it's not weed bags. Wheat. Wheat. Alright, let's see if I can walk it over. Weed. They're weed bags. Couldn't resist. Hello, Maxine. Let me get with David here. What container they wanted in, you know? Yeah, I'll get there. I'm gonna walk it over, and then. Okay. Something about they gotta shift the ship, maybe. I don't know. Let me see if I can walk it over there. I gotta walk it over, man. I'll get to chat just a minute. Oh, Maka Waka's in. He said something about they gotta shift the ship. So, I mean, they can shift it with me on it.
Good morning, Cap.
I'll just shift with them. Whee!
Have a good day. See you on the wide one.
Good morning, Maka Waka. Well, you are up early, Maka Waka. It is way early where you're at.
Safe cars inbound here, bicycle, one load.
I'm up early a lot. Let me get over here. I'll get back to the chat once I get it up alongside the ship. They don't have a radio out there. That's what sucks, man. I can't talk to them. I should have brought my handheld and let them use that. I got my own, but I left it at home. No, you know where it's at? It's in my freaking truck. And my truck's at the office. I didn't take that bag out of my truck. So I could have, but I didn't realize it until we left, I guess. No good. There it is. They shifting the ship. They gotta move it up probably, just like shift it forward, but I can be tied up to it while they do that. I don't know if they don't want me to, but they just use their lines. They tighten up their lines and winches and move it like that. believe. So they want us here for 8, but they're not ready to tie us up. That's crazy. Jason Adventures. How do they not have a radio? This boat is the whenever they need to use it boat. It's like it don't have a regular crew on it. They keep it at the office and they use it as needed. Then like today when I get back, they'll probably shut it down. They'll turn the generators off and just shut it down and not burn any fuel. And then next time a job comes up that they need it, they'll just crank it up and use it. So it gets where another boat breaks their radio. The little handhelds. I have my radios up here, but the little handheld radios. Another boat might break one, theirs, or it falls and breaks or goes out, or so they'll come take the one off of here. Whether they tell the office or not, I don't know, but yeah. So that's how they end up.
You're gonna need a bigger boat.
That's how come they end up come up missing, because another boat will get them because they need it. It's priority, I guess. So I'm just gonna hold it here, I guess, until we find out what's up. In the meanwhile, let me get to chat. Let me read the chat. Let's see. Good morning. Okay, what's under the tarps? Yeah, the bags. The bags is under the tarp. They're pallets, and they're bundled up. They're bundled and wrapped, and they're wrapped on these pallets, and we have to take them off the pallets before we send them up. That's what's going to take a minute. Now the guys on the ship in front of you. Maka Waka said good morning. Maxine said hi, Rob. I couldn't resist. Did someone say weed? Howdy, y'all. Mick and Mad. Who else is in? Sly Stell. Rob, I'm still laughing at LX Stream last night. That was so funny. I've been wanting to do that for so long. Y'all don't even know how long I've been wanting to do that. I wanted to do it in person, tell you the truth, but it never happened. So I'm like, all right, I'm gonna get him now. Jason's Adventures, yeah. So it got taken. They took it, Jason. God dang it, they took our radio. Well, like I said, it's not our radio. I just came in to fill in this morning. I'm just here to help out today. Good morning, Jason Adventures. Captain D looks pretty small. Yes, it is. It's the smallest boat we got. It only has one bedroom, 4 bunks in one room. So if you, I don't want to work on this boat regular with a full crew, because you stepping over each other. The galley is so small. I mean, tiny. Colorful Fake Girl. I got pics. You got some pics of it? I thought someone said you did a screenshot or something. Blanco. Thank you for coming in, Blanco. Man, if you could, shout out a couple of people, please. I got my hands full. Like Maka Waka, Jason's Adventures, I think. Cindy Lou Who. I know I'm gonna miss someone. I know I probably will. I'm going back and look. But I've been to 2 doctors, and I have type A flu and bronchitis, and the medicine I'm taking is messing up my stomach. Oh man, I hope to get that straight, man. There, Blanco's got Cindy Lou Who. We got Maka Waka's in here. Yes, it's Maka Waka. And you know what? I got a minute. I'm gonna shout out Blanco. I'm gonna shout you out, Blanco. I can do that much. Shout out Blanco Peso. speechless for a minute.
Man, no wonder
Oh. Oh, there's somebody up there, but I wonder if that's where they want me to go. Oh yeah, they do. That's where they want me to go, up there. I do believe this is where they want me to go. Let's go forward. I'm not seeing is he still in here? Walker. Oh, I don't know. He might not be. He might have came in and said hello and then he had to go. Tell me something. $67? 66 Alpha. 66 Alpha. Let's go to 66 Alpha. How about you, Liberty Eagle? Okay, I'm on this channel with you there. We're going to tie up right here.
Roger.
Okay, roger that. Oh, God dang it. Alright, I'll get the chat in just a minute. Yeah, he might have went out. He might have went out there. Blanco. Did you clip it? I don't know if you can clip. It was in the supporter stream, and I don't know. I know that Maxine took some screenshots of it. I don't know if you can. It's still there because I went watch it. And what's funny is when you do it and you talk to him like that, you can't see him. You can see yourself, but you can't see him. So I had to go back to watch it to see the reaction and everything. I told him, I said, if you get sweaty and want to take your shirt off, that'd be just fine. He's like, no, Rob, I'm not taking my shirt off. And then take your pants off. He's like, hell no. And started laughing. Okay, so how the hell did this happen? I tell you what, I could probably record it, but I don't know if I could probably record it somehow with my tablet, and maybe do something with it. Maybe fecal finger painting. Oh Lord, is now following. What the heck? Video with Relic. What are you hiding under there? If you feel sweaty, you can take your tarpaulin off. Take the views. What's happening? Take the views. We hide some secret stash under there. I was asking how did this stream happen when you're supposed to be at home. Oh, they bamboozled me. Nah, he asked me yesterday. He called and asked if I can come in and help out with this, and if I can come do this job today, because it was shorthanded. So I'm like, yeah. Good morning. Finger painting, fecal finger painting. Was missing you and had to I was missing you and I had to pull some strings. Oh, so you made the call. Oh, well, thank you, Bronco. Thank you. And Anna will have a few words for you when we get back. She'll be contacting you. Extra money is always good. Yeah, they're gonna pay me my full day pay, and plus $100 extra. So you know, for what, 6-7 hours of work? Hell. Besides, I ate crawfish two days in a row, and I need to recoup that money back. And I'm still mad at you about the pretty eyes comment, so I'm good. I'm good. I'm good with that. Let's see how many come in. There's 40 viewers this early. Man, I didn't think anybody got up till I did. Anna was still mad at you about the pretty eyes comment. Oh, okay. Man, that damn tarps. Them tarps is crazy. I'm sure they're just gonna pull back a little bit at a time, probably. I wish I could get down, maybe get out there and help them, but I gotta hold the freaking boat twin screwed into the ship. There comes the Coast Guard. Oh, I gotta call traffic. God dang it. I forgot.
Peddler whiskey, or I believe that's how you pronounce it.
Whiskey. He said whiskey. How long is this going to take? About 4 hours. I think about 4. I told traffic it'd probably take about 3.
Okay, Roger, Captain. Slack headlines.
It depends on how many they could put in the basket in the net at the time.
Good copy, Captain. Thank you. We'll let them know. Traffic out.
I'm always up by 6, 5 when I'm keeping my granddaughter. Captain D used to traffic.
Captain D, go ahead.
Hey, Captain D, back. I'm secured alongside the Liberty Eagle.
Roger, good copy, Captain. We'll take you out the system. Thank you.
Roger that. Okay. Now, do we have internet? No. No internet. And I don't know why. It says connect. Oh, wait, we got it. I think we're good. Yeah, maybe. I occasionally go to sleep at 5. Does that count? Red Norb 77. Me too. When I'm on the boat, when I'm on the regular shift, I go to bed about 5:30, 6 o'clock in the morning, and then I'm up by 11:30 for my shift. It does here, baby. But yeah, so I was chilling at home yesterday, and he's like, man, when he calls, when the office calls, and I'm home, I know what it is. I already know. He don't call to see how my day's going. I guarantee you that. So I knew, and yeah. That's the first time I've seen the Coast Guard. Yeah, they patrol this thing here pretty regular. I just play video games, and it's been known to happen. Angela J. Stamper is now following. Thank you for that follow.
Yeah, man, and we're not running aground. Just feel like we're touching bottom or something.
So we have David on here. David is a guy that works up in the office. He does like the he coordinates the crew changes in the morning. He gets the supplies for us. He's kind of like he gets everything together we need for. He just coordinates stuff. He's at the front desk and he coordinates things for the yard. He's on here, and our welder, Pablo, our welder's on here to help with this. So yeah, it's not even like the deck crew we have, but they've been at the company since I've been here. They've been here for years. Coast Guard, hide your smuggables. Yep, these have the U.S. aid on the bags. I see the flag on them. So they gotta stretch this big cargo net out on the deck. They stretch it out, and then they put these bags in the net, and then they send the crane down and pick up. Hopefully they can get about 15-20 pallets at a time on there. That would be nice. So we're sending aid somewhere. Yeah, I don't know where it's going though. I don't know where it's going to. We do this kind of job about once every 3 months. We get these pallets and pallets of empty wheat bags and bring them to the ship here. They put them in the cargo hold, and somewhere down the line they fill them up. Somebody fills them up. I don't know how many, because I don't know how they do it, how long it takes, but it's a lot of goddamn bags. I want to say there's like 200 bags on a pallet. They are compressed. They are packed tight and compressed in these big bales. And I think we figured out there was 200 bags on each pallet. Something like that. It might even say somewhere. What are you transporting? Please tell me. It's pallets of microchips. That would be nice, wouldn't it be? It would be nice. It's empty bags, bundles. I think it's donated type stuff too. I think somebody donates. I don't know if we donate our time to do this, but I'm not sure about that. I heard it's kind of like a donation type thing. So someone helps pay for it, I guess. 7:30. So, yep, we're doing a surprise live feed. Benvolio. That's a lot of wheat. Big hay bales. That's almost what they look like. How's the water today? It's nice today. It was cold this morning, but it's warming up nicely. I'm about to have to open this door because the sun's coming right through that window, beating on my face, and it's getting kind of warm. Empty bags, huh? Yep. Mildly wet. Could be weather, but certainly not dry. Could it possibly be animal feed or? Oh, it's human. It's grain. This is a grain dock. When they get toward the back here and they take the tarp off, I'm going to see if it says wheat or sorghum on it. It says on the bag what the product is. But the bags do say U.S. aid on them, that I remember.
I tried getting on dispatch, but there wasn't nothing going on. Signed up.
Bringing food to the masses. Yeah, I wonder what country it goes to. I don't even know. Or maybe it's multiple countries. There you go. They are going to take the pallets off. Every one of these pallets have to come off these off. Once they get the routine, it'll be pretty quick. One would think there's a better way to cover that stuff than a big blue tarp. There probably is, but our company, they just get out the big blue tarps, just enough to keep the rain off of it. That's all they need. And this is the biggest tarp I've ever seen in my life. It's huge. Hi, how are you doing? Vixen's naughty. I am doing good.
Sweeney, go ahead.
Coming in to make some extra money today. Little extra money. What channel I need to be on? I need to be on 16. Captain, did you know she did her first stream the other day? Yes, I think I went to go watch it. I was going to go try to watch the VOD, but I don't even know if the VOD was still up. What did the VOD? Did you keep the VOD up, Vixens? I don't even remember if I saw it. I went to go look.
That's Island Coast Guard. This Coast Guard. Go ahead, over. Can you please give me another channel? Roger, Captain. Request ships and answer channel 22 Alpha. Out.
Oh, evidently the internet's working, so we're good. Yes, it's still up. I will be live later. Oh, nice. Vixens will be live later. Dropped you a follow, Vixens. Their convo on the radio sounded like air traffic control conversation. It kind of does. When I'm on channel 5 or 21 and I check in with traffic, that's exactly how it sounds, because they tell you what's in the area, what boats, vessels is coming your way, what they have, stuff like that. Yeah, Vixens. Depending on what time you go on, if I sign off and you're on, I'll throw a raid your way. That don't happen too often. That don't happen too often where I'm signing off and Vixen's Naughty's on, especially if that was your first stream the other day. I did watch it. You was making craft. I didn't watch it all, but I remember now you was making something. You was making crafts. Because I remember seeing your hands. Yep, I remember. It'll be about 10 or 11 p.m. your time. Oh, wow, yeah, that'll be, you're 6 hours ahead of me, so I'll probably be off by then. Unless they try to pull a fast one. When the Captain Craig becomes available, they're with the Big John right now doing a heavy lift. But when they're finished with that, then that's when I'll be able to leave and go home. And they'll finish probably between 12 and 2, hopefully. Are we taking bets on what the bags are for? Milled rice, long grain? Angela J. It is something like that. It's going to be either sorghum or wheat. Be about 10. Hello, Goat Farmer Bluesy. How are you, Bluesy? Fat Uncle Joe's. Fat Uncle Jones. Good to see you in. Bluesy, good to see you. So any guesses on if work is going to be canceled for me tomorrow? What a big boat. We are yeah, I don't know if you've seen too many of these. Usually we don't do, well, we did the other ship jobs before, but yeah, we're giving them these U.S. aid bags for they're going to fill them with wheat or sorghum and donate them to other countries that are in need. We have a snowstorm rolling in on today. It's empty bags that they put. This dock here, Cargill, is a grain wheat dock, and they fill these containers, these holes in this ship with that. Well, they fill the bags up with the product and donate it to other countries. So it's empty bags, pallets and pallets. Once they pull the tarp back, you'll see what they are. But they're empty, pallets of empty bags for wheat and stuff. Wheat and sorghum and grains, whatever this product is. I could ask them dudes up there, hey, what's the product? What's your name and what's the product? Kilogram bags. I don't know the weight of them. They're empty. It might say how much they are. They're big bags, so it may say on the bag how much weight it holds. I've only done this like 3 times. This is like my 3rd time doing a bag job. That's what they call them, a bag job. That's what my office calls it anyway. Currently they are 0 kilograms. And this is what's going to take the longest, is they got to take them off the pallets. They don't want to send the pallets up there since they're going to another country. They don't want to take the wooden pallets, I guess. There could be critters in it that they don't want to go to another country. Bad we don't have Lorenzo on here. He knows exactly how to do this. He is quick. Lorenzo is freaking quick. He can dump them pallets so quick, so fast. Oh, we're gonna be here a while, I'm telling you. I already know. I can see it happening. Did this, well, the last time actually, we just beat the rain. I mean, when they was picking up the last bag and putting it in the hold, it started drizzling, and they had enough time to close that hatch and before the rain. I mean, it was that close. Ain't no rain today. Absolutely no rain. this computer screen is so dang dusty. What the hell, man? Nobody know how to clean a computer screen? Always fun when you beat the rain. It definitely was a race. Oh yeah, this is better. I didn't realize it's supposed to be sunshine when Captain Rob's gone, only darkness every day. It's supposed to rain frozen water here today. Oh. Always fun when you beat the rain. How long has been the biggest ship you've been on or commandeered? The longest boat I've ever worked on was 120 foot. I worked on a 120 foot utility boat back when I first had my license. And I worked offshore. It was an offshore type boat. As far as a towboat, the biggest one's probably 60 foot long. Hey Captain, do you blow on that screen a couple more times? You're getting me excited. Didn't realize how massive that pile of bags was until you got up beside this ship. I can't stand the rain on my window. Can't stay away from work, can you? No, strikes are blue. No, I can't. No, they just love calling me in, help out. It's only for a few hours though. I'm hoping to be back in my truck by 2 o'clock. Head to the house. Did you get that restraint order on the guy that keeps dreaming of you in a thong smothering peanut butter in the shower? That gotta be Josh. Have you ever oopsie and bumped into something you weren't supposed to bump into? I had a big loaded barge one time and I kind of bumped the ship a little hard with it, harder than I wanted to. Put a nice little scuff mark on the iron. Small little dent and scuff mark. I mean, it wasn't nothing major, but I didn't like doing it. I've never like broke a pilot or anything at a dock. Yep. Oh, excuse me. What's funny is last night he said it all started out as a joke and now he really does think about me in the shower. I capping out with COVID. No, they just all the boats are working. And I think normally if this job came up, either our port captain or personnel manager would come do it. But for one, I think it was early in the morning, and they had plans or they're on vacation. One of them. So they asked me to come in and do it. But all of the boats are like busy. Everything's out working. It's that time of year. I mean, sometimes it's like that. It's either feast or famine around here. You got boats tied up and no calls, or it's 90 to nothing. How common is it for captains to do oopsies in general, or a similar ratio of bad to boat drivers? Yes, there is. Oh yeah. Not long ago, they had a guy that came out of Sanjak, the San Jacinto River, and was turning outbound into the ship channel, and he underestimated the current. He had I don't know if he had a load or an empty, but underestimated it, and it pushed him across to the other side, and his barge went up on that big cement dolphin they got out there. It's a big old cement round pillar. They call it a dolphin. Ran his barge up on the dang dolphin. Another dude crossed in front of a ship in the fog. Well, it was foggy, but he could still see, but he misjudged his speed, that he couldn't cross in time, and the ship hit the barge, cut that barge in half. That happened in Galveston Bay about 3 or 4 years ago. Be right back. Need a shower. I wish we could find out where the bags will be going after they are filled. Yeah, that was a big oopsie. He had 2 barges breasted up, 2 big loads breasted up. The barge hit the one ship and cut in half, almost all the way to the other side. And the barge that was on the outside, with the momentum of the ship, it flipped the barge over. They were both loaded at like 11 foot draft. It flipped that other barge over, upside down. There's a video of it. It's on YouTube, but I can't remember what it's called. We found it a few months ago. We found it on YouTube, and Blanco or somebody posted the link. Let me see if I can find it. Maybe I could post the link. I'll be away from chat just a minute. No one got hurt. What leak are you talking about? What leak? Link. Oh, the link for the ship that hit the barge.
Mother Digger, this is Coast Guard. Go ahead, over.
Ship hits barge.
Good copy, yeah. Coast Guard, stand by on channel 16. This is Coast Guard out.
Oh, I found it right here. Because that towboat had a camera. So we don't have dash cams, no. That should be it right there. He was probably loaded with microchips. Let me see if that's the link. Yes, that's it. You gotta go to, like, let me see where you gotta go to where they hit. The collision is at right at about the 3 minute and 20 second mark. 3 minutes and 20 seconds. Start watching from there. Holy crap, that's not good. Oh, that's not good. And then you'll see that second barge on the outside start flipping over. Scary crap, man. I hope that never, ever happens to me. Ever. Oh, that's a pretty green ship. The BW Austria. But if you watch it all the way to the 327 mark where it happens, you can hear the radio conversation. What's the green ship? What is the green ship that's pulling? That is a chemical tanker, oil tanker probably. It came from them ships usually go to Enterprise. It says LPG on the top. I don't know if it's a liquid gas, but it might be a liquid gas ship. That is a brace for impact moment. You can see it broke the face wires. He was made up to the barge, and the impact was so hard it just broke his wires, snapped his wires. There's nothing he can do. He's lucky he didn't flip over. If his lines wouldn't have broke, he could have flipped over. That boat could have. Because of that black line in the middle, I almost thought it was two ships. Oh. Oh no, yeah, that's their stripe. They got that dang stripe. If they have yes, if you get a sudden jolt on them or a rough sea, it will pop the line. They're made of a Spectra material. Now the cables on this that I made up to on this barge are steel cables, but those Spectra lines, if there's a like a real hard jolt or you pull them and snap them, they'll break. But if you just put tension on them and tighten the winches, they'll hold up to 100,000 pounds. But yeah, something like that is snapped. They didn't even start off loading the first net yet. So yeah, this is what we're going to do today. We're just going to sit here and watch them offload and chat. And then we'll go back to the office when we're done. Sit back and chat. At this rate, you'll still be live when Vixen goes live. You right? Yeah, that's possible. Then she will get the raid. Oh, I know what I can go check out while I'm here. Monday was a 72. That's a good average. Real good. I think we got up to 125 that day, but the average as a whole for what the 4 or 5 hour stream it was like 72. What's the biggest ship you're legally allowed to operate? Tonnage. It goes by tonnage, 100 tons. My license has a 100-ton restriction on it, which I don't, that's legally. I can't run a ship like I'm tied to. I've never done it. And I don't know if I've never done one, so I don't know how that would be. But legally, I can run any size boat that has, 2 engines. It's just a boat's a boat, really, once you just get used to the handle of it. But legally, 100 tons. So it depends on how they rate them. When they get built, if they have tonnage hatches on them, it reduces the tonnage by how many tonnage hatches they can put in the boat and in the bulkheads. So some bigger boats than this are just a 100-ton boat. What's the biggest ship you would want to operate? I like those big new tugs you see running around, but those are over 100. Those are like 150, 170 tons, so I would need a 200-ton license. They go 100, 200, 500. Then from 500, they got a 1,600 ton license. And then after 1,600 ton, you're unlimited. You get an unlimited license, you can run anything. I'm too old to get one of those. Yep, I'm too old for that. I'm happy where I'm at though. There are some good companies like Buffalo. Buffalo's boats are beautiful. Beautiful boats on the inside, the outside. Buffalo Marine. But you gotta have a 200 ton license. They will not hire you with anything less than 200 ton. A couple of their boats are 100 ton, but yeah, they want you to have a 200 ton so you can work on any one of them. So I'm kind of screwed. I can't go work there because of that. I could get an upgrade. I think I just have to take like a partial test. Take a little partial. Captain, I got the perfect. How old? How are you too old? What does it say? Well, I mean, I'm probably 10 years from being able to retire. 15 years. So I've worked on these boats this long. All of our boats, every boat this company has is under 100 ton. So I can run any one of these boats. And there's a lot of other companies out there that have boats that are small. So I'm at the age where I've made this much money. I make the same money. That's the thing. I make the same amount of money if I got an upgrade or the license I got. So it really don't pay for me to really get an upgrade if I'm making that. You know, sometimes I make more than captains that do have a bigger license than me. I guess because of my experience, because I've been doing it for 30 years. So until someone says if I lost this job here, which I've been here almost 10 years now, I don't think I'm going anywhere unless they just completely shut down and didn't have jobs anymore. So I don't think I'm going anywhere anytime soon. But yeah, January, March, next March. I think I've been here 9 years, so it's going on 10. It's not 10 yet. The Leroy Jenkins. You want to? Let's see where the we're gonna see where the Robin Lynette's at. My boat. We're gonna see where my boat's at. They were going to Corpus. What's the sound alert? Oh, I have to go look at it. Hold on. I gotta go click on this to see what the sound alert is. Oh shit.
You're gonna need a bigger boat.
Don't rock the boat. Don't rock the boat, baby. Written, oral, ride along, 10 questions, 1,000 questions. It's questions. I don't know how big the test is. I think it's a 30 question test and a you might have to do a plotting test. But just imagine how much bigger your oops would be on an unlimited 1,600 ton boat. Nope, I don't want no part of it. Because if I got on a bigger boat, I'd be pushing more barges. And knock on wood, I don't have oopsies. Knock on wood. Knock again. Oh yeah, we was gonna see where the Rob and Lynette's at, how far they made it. Don't rock the boat, baby. Hello, hello, pretty day. What's under the tarp? And Realtree Redneck and wearing my helmet. Is your license a tug type license or is a boat when it comes to license? No, I have a towing endorsement. That's the thing that separates what I have from an offshore crew boat or utility boat or supply boat. In order to work on these boats, I gotta have a towing endorsement. And there's not a whole lot. Well, there's a bunch, but there's not a lot that have the towing endorsement. It's about a 2.5 year process to get a towing endorsement license. That's a long time. Plus your sea time. You have to have your sea time, and then you get a mate pilot, and then it goes to it's a few years. It used to not be like that until that boat hit a bridge over in Alabama and hit that train bridge. The Robert Lynette is Port O'Connor. They made it to Port O'Connor. Heading to Corpus. They'll be there tonight. They should be in Corpus tonight sometime. I think they need to add a towing endorsement to regular driver's license. Oh yeah, who asked that? Wearing my helmet? Yeah, it's wheat bags. I'm sorry I didn't answer that. Empty bags to put wheat or sorghum grain products in, and they donate it to other countries that are in need, in need of food and stuff. Unless you either okay, let's see. What does that say? I think unless you either sagging someone up top or hit it at the right time and you got your license sooner. If they get wet equals mildew. Yes. Yeah, they can't get wet, so they just cover them with the tarp. This thing was loaded when I got off the boat. This was loaded Tuesday. I think it's been loaded up for almost a week until this ship came in. The trucks come in slowly at the office. They trickle in and then they offload a truck, stack them, and then all during the day the trucks come in, the 18-wheelers come in full, and they offload them with the forklift and they stack them up and everything, and then once they get them all in, they cover them with the tarp so it don't get rained on. And Bandit Good is now following. If they get wet equals mildew. Yes, sir. To UK, we need all that foodstuffs. Yeah, sorry I missed your comment wearing my helmet, but yep, that's why it's under the tarp. Sounds like a gremlin. I think they're ready to go up with the first net, cargo net. Yep, I think you're right. It only took an hour, yeah. We're going to be here all day. Vixens will be on by the time I finish with this. But the crane hadn't come down yet to pick this up. The dudes are standing on the side of the railing right there on the side of the ship. So I don't know what they're waiting for. We do have a second cargo net though, so once they send this up, I don't know if they're going to open the other cargo net or not. It really doesn't pay for them to open up too, because by the time they get it all the way open, they can have the other one sent down. I'm back and wide awake now. They're just spectating, pretty much. Captain, you get paid by the day or by the hour? I get paid by the day. Always by the day. A day rate. Yeah, Vixens, we were just saying, by the time I finish this job, you probably will be live. Making some arts and crafts. Yeah, we also didn't think removing the tarp and getting the net ready was going to take very long. What happened to 7 days off? They asked me if I'd come in and do this job because they were short-handed. You get paid by the day, and by the looks of things, these guys get paid by the hour. No worries, you're in the middle of explaining licenses. Blanco got it covered. To earn those 2 jars of peanut butter, he pays me a month. And they're 2 open jars at that, so I give him 2 jars of open peanut butter. And he's like, hey, why this peanut butter got a hole in it? Wearing my helmet resubbed for 4 months on a 2-month streak. You nasty son of a bitch. Why does peanut butter got an indentation in it? I was just checking the temperature, Blanco, to make sure it wasn't too warm for you. And it wasn't going back. AIS going off again? Exactly.
Third mate, you mate. Go for the third mate. Alright, we're gonna muster up at the port lifeboat.
That's what it was. It doesn't look like it went out, but every once in a while it beeps like it lost a satellite. Cindy Lou knew exactly what that was. You know, if it put in his mayo in it, he been putting his mayo in it. Some mayonnaise in the. There's mayonnaise in my peanut butter. Okay, come on, why do you got mayonnaise in my peanut butter? I don't want peanut butter payments anymore. I want cash. There goes the paperwork. They better not drop it. That's what it sounded like, huh, microwave? We had to buy a new microwave at home. Anna got one probably about 4 months ago. And when it finishes, it plays a song. I've never heard that before. It plays a nice little tune. So did they lower the forklift onto the barge, or they stay on? They live on the barge. We have 3 barges, and each one has a forklift on it. We have 3 barges just like this, and sometimes all 3 of them are out doing different shifts. So we have a 4th smaller barge, and if that one has to go out as a last resort, they use a pallet jack on it. But the 3 barges here we have has a forklift, and they just stay on it. Now if they have to take it off, we have a ramp, a big old piece of sheet metal, flat iron, that we put across from the dock to the barge, and we can roll it right off. You ever blow your horn to scare them for fun? No. Nope. They might be coming up here and trying to whip my tail if I do that. If my microwave starts playing a song, I'm going to junk it. It's not a bad song. It's pretty nice. When you said your microwave plays a nice little tune, does it play warm ass popcorn? I don't know what it is. I'd have to record it so you can hear it. It's not beeps. Definitely a song. Plays a little ditty. Little ditty by Jack and Diane. My little dishwasher plays a little too. I'm tired of hearing them dudes. Let's just go to channel 16 and hang out there. Guys, sun needs to go up just a little bit more. It is freaking beating down on my left side. Dang. Dave says, I'm out of here for a wee bit, so catch you next stream, as you'll no doubt be done. But you doubt I'll be done by the time you get back. You're probably right. Little ditty about Captain Robin Blanco, 2 American kids rubbing peanut butter on their hands. Oh God. I know how to make my better half jump when he's home. Turn on the alert to the dryer buzz, makes him jump out of his skin. Is channel 16 the call frequency? Generic, looking for someone to chit chat with frequency. 16 is mostly for offshore in the Gulf of Mexico, but when you get to the intercoastal and turn to the west to go towards Freeport and Matagorda and Corpus all the way to Brownsville, all the boats go to channel 16 there for hailing and distress. And you call another boat, you can go to another channel. But yeah, the intercoastal from the mile 350 all the way down to Brownsville is on channel 16 and the Gulf of Mexico. And I told them I'd be standing by here on channel 16 in case traffic needs to call me for something. They can call me on channel 16. What are we doing? Stopped. Angel Locks 16. We are tied up to this ship and offloading empty grain bags to them so they can load these bags up and donate them to countries that need food and stuff. It's like wheat, sorghum, I guess, to make breads and whatever. I don't know what they make out of wheat. What can you make out of wheat? I guess I can Google it. What are we doing? Stop. Paperwork. You know what you might see from where you are? A SpaceX launch. I see that Twitch is up. Going to see what time the launch is and where. Oh, you know what I want to do too while I'm here? Wheat, beer, and whiskey. Well, what the hell's a country and E gonna do with beer and whiskey? Good Lord, they gonna get drunk because they can't eat? They might. Bombs, explosives, bread, scones, beer. It's in Florida. Oh, it's in Florida. Most wheat is typically milled for flour and used to make a wide range of foods, including breads, muffins, noodles, pastas, biscuits, cake, cookies, pastries, cereals, sweet and savory snacks. And bread. That's what I thought, bread. Alright, I'm out of here now. Ta-ta for now. Ta-ta for now. Okay, they can use it to make flour, but still. They get some bread products. Oh yeah, you know what I wanted to do? I'm gonna go put my granny emote up. But first, I have to do this. Are you the captain of this boat? No, I'm just filling in over here. I'm just helping out. The regular boat I'm on now is over in Port O'Connor, heading to Corpus Christi. I'm on my week off right now. I should be home. But they called me yesterday and asked if I could come in to run this boat for half a day or whatever to do this job. So I agreed to it. They're going to pay me a full day to work, you know, a half a day basically. So, yeah, I said I'll come in. I'll go back home this afternoon and then I'll stay off until... I'm not working this weekend. I'm not coming in. I'm going to see my dad. So I ain't coming in. I'm going to Louisiana and visit my dad. I haven't seen him in a while. So I need to go. At this rate, you're getting paid for a day and working two. Yeah. Master of all boats. They do. They move me around. I ain't gonna lie. I've been on every boat we got. At one time or another, I've been on every boat. 093. But my regular boat, I'll go back to next week, is in Port O'Connor right now. That's not what I want. Angel is now following. Thank you for that follow. That's good. Thank you for what you do. You're welcome, Angel. Angel Locks. I think it's Angel Locks. Angel Locks, maybe. Locks.
Yeah, your president just
Be right back. Gotta take care of some recycling my boss is complaining about. Alright, Red Norm. I actually just saw that rocket from my front yard, but it's too bright in the sky to get a good pictures. All right, let's go here to the emote. And there we go. I suspect Relic will probably go live this afternoon. So when he does, okay, so the raid I got, y'all remember the raid I got from Fineo? Fineo Live was about a month ago. It just kicked out yesterday. So now, all the time I have and the viewers now, the average is whatever y'all have done. Granny is back. Are these guys in the water or walking on the boat? Are these guys in the water or walking on the boat? It won't be on till it's time to eat. Well, if y'all go in his chat tonight, y'all throw up that granny as many times as you want. See that, huh, Vixens? I made that just for a boy. Relic loves it. Relic's gonna love that emote. Nighttime launches look big, Roman candles in the sky. Planner, I'm still going. They add a swing. He's gonna wonder. When he's gonna see that, he's gonna wonder where did that come from? Where did that come from? Who's that for? He'll know. He'll know exactly who made it. I guarantee you. Many moons ago, I worked for the space program and got to see a few shuttle launches. They're amazing. So cool. You got to see this one. Relic permanently cemented my butt to the naughty corner with Monster King. Econ Greg. Oh, how did the God? That's what you. Okay, how did they get there? Yes, they can walk straight off the boat. I'm sorry, I didn't understand what you were saying, Angel. Yes, we're made up to this barge. We're made up to it, so they can walk straight off the front of the boat onto the barge. And when we get to the dock, we tie up that end where they're standing, ties up to the dock, and they can walk right off on the dock. I can too. So when we get back to the dock this afternoon, they'll tie up the front up there to the dock and walk right off. Captain Rob, you should get a big pontoon boat so during your time off you can get out on the water with the missus. Yeah, we talked about getting those new Sea-Doos that's coming out, the Sea-Doo Switch. And I never went put a deposit on one. You got to put a deposit like $500. And but the Sea-Doo Switch is a pontoon boat, but it drives like a jet ski. It's got the handle, the steering wheel or handlebars, whatever, that you sit in front of. It's just like a jet ski, and it's a jet drive, just like the jet ski is. And they are cool looking. They come in red, blue, and yellow. And I think the longest one is 23 foot. They come in 13, 18, and 23 foot, I think. They're nice. Oh, they're nice. If you look up the Sea-Doo Switch, yeah. I'll get rid of that big yellow boat. I got a 23 foot boat right now, a Sea Ray. It's old. It's like a 1970 something, but it's still in decent shape. But it's just so big, man. It's got a cabin that you walk down the stairs and you go up in the front hall. They got a bed up there, a little bathroom, a sink. But it's just so freaking, it's like 7,500 pounds. That thing's too big. Way, way too big. So yeah, we was looking at getting rid of that boat. It's got an inboard, outboard Mercruiser. 454. It's got a 454 engine in it. They're built strong. Yeah, that sucker is heavy. So I get rid of that and get something lighter. That pontoon, man. I still might go put a deposit on one. Because I just paid off my wife's truck 7 months ago. So that note, we don't have that note anymore. Have you ever got stopped by the ocean police? Coast Guard, yes. I have been stopped. They'll board the boat. They can board the boat anytime just to come check our licenses, make sure we're up to code with all of our safety equipment, and our logbooks are kept up. Kind of like a trucker's logbook. You know, we have to have our logbook kept up, what we're doing and stuff like that. So, but I have been boarded before. It's nothing major. They just do routine checks. No shift change? Yes, I got off Tuesday, but they asked me to come in today. They called me yesterday. I was at home and said, "Hey, is there any way you can come in tomorrow and do this job, this bag job?" Because the Captain Craig is on another job and couldn't do this. Relic selling his. Yeah, I think someone at work wants to buy his, actually. He said somebody at his job was looking to buy his. I used to live over by Clearwater Beach. I could see them, but I had all those buildings and light in Tampa to deal with. I moved closer to Orlando. Clear viewing of the skies, far out away from the city. Jangier and 77002. Yep, it's my day off. I'll go back home this afternoon and take the rest of my time off. Do you guys have tachograph like US truck, like us truckers? No, I don't. Oh, that's what I hear. I'm like, damn, I hear a jackhammer somewhere. It's in front of me. They're busting up that cement over there. I see it now. I can hear it. I just didn't know where it was. Yeah, that's good. Yeah, they check us. So you're back home tomorrow? I'll be home today. I'll be home this afternoon or this evening. They wanted us here for 8 o'clock and they have not even offloaded the first bag, the first cargo net yet. I'm about to call them right now and see what's up. Captain D to the Liberty Eagle.
Yes, go ahead.
Hey, what's the hold up on this first lift?
I'll be up forward in a minute to get the crane going.
Okay, roger that. Come on, man. God dang. We've been here an hour and a half almost.
Wait, man, watch.
An hour and a half.
So they said they need a little power in crane number 1. Roger that. See, they will be up there in a minute.
You ready to home and sleep or be out with your family? Yeah. Well, we went out, like I said, I got home Tuesday. We went out and eat crawfish Tuesday night at one place, and then last night we went to a different place and had some crawfish because it was our first ones of the season. So there's 2 places we like to go, and we did each one. I'm sorry I called your company and told them that I was missing Captain Rob something fierce, and if there's any way to give you a job, I'd greatly appreciate it. Well, I guess it worked, Blanco, because I'm here. Sounds like a great location. I work at the Houston location, but we regularly went to Kennedy and stayed in Cocoa Beach. A few years ago, I spent 2 months in Titusville and got to see several launches. Is the tug still going to Corpus? Yeah, the Robin Lynette is in Port O'Connor now. I just looked them up and they just going through Port O'Connor with that little barge, and they should be there sometime this evening. I'm hoping they'll be back before I come back to work. I happen to like the blue one, although the yellow one is cool. Oh, you in? Check them out, go Bluesy? Yeah, they're nice. And I think the big one, if you want the biggest one, it's going to cost you like around the 30 something thousand for the biggest one with the biggest engine, which isn't that awful bad, really. And you can configure the seats like you want. You can buy extra seats because they lock in. The seats lock into the floor at different locations. So, yeah, I'm back. Have they finished off unloading? No. Hell no, they ain't finished. I just called and asked, what's the holdup? And they said they get to the crane now. That didn't answer my question, though. Yeah, but you can't sleep on that boat. Yeah, I would just go take it out for the day and then come back. What I really need to do is the boat I got now, I need to clean the gas tank out. Because that gas is, even though I put seafoam in it, that gas has been in there a long time. I really need to clean the tank. Wait, did you actually call and ask? No, he didn't. He just saying that. These little birds right here. Y'all check out these little birds. All they do is sit around this dock and they wait for the grain to hit the water and they eat it. There's full of them over here. In Louisiana, they call them poule d'eau. I don't know what the real name of them is. Like yep, they're waiting for the grain to hit the water. There's some fat little birds. They're swimming against the current though, you can see them. What's the matter, little buddies? Y'all fighting the current? They're good to eat. I remember eating them when I was a kid. My dad would go hunting and kill them. That one just went underwater. Where'd he go? That one too just went under. They might be doing something naughty under that water. You're gonna let those birds know if you ain't offloading food. That one right there is getting brave. They're coming close. Look, it's full of them. They're all back there. A whole bunch of them. Uh-oh, they must see some food coming out. They all took off to that water. Yep, they're pretty neat. They're pretty neat little birds. Let's see what I missed. Wait, did you actually call and ask? No, I mean you. I didn't call that to come in. No, they called me. Humans aren't the only animal that wants an unhealthy, easy meal. You're gonna let those birds know that you aren't offloading food. With all this time, you could be fishing while waiting. Covers eyes. You can't blame anything on me because I can't swim. Yeah, I didn't have to be here this early if this is the case. We could have just got here later. I swim like a brick. And Vixen said she's innocent. Vixens is always innocent. Don't ever do anything. Oh no. Not what I meant. Did you actually call and ask what was oh yeah, I'm sorry. Yes, I did. Yeah, I said I called him on 66 and I said, hey, I said, what's the hold up on offloading this first lift? And they're like, oh, I'm heading to the crane now. That's all he told me. They told me to be here for 8 o'clock to start offloading, and here we are at almost 10, and we hadn't offloaded the first one yet. But watch, if I wouldn't have been here at 8, then what? I wouldn't have heard the end of it. Lord, I apologize. I told the cab we were going to need you for at least 4-hour streams. So, ... Lord, I apologize. Well, I'm probably going to have to charge this tablet up because I'm glad I brought my other charger. I didn't expect this. Tablet's usually good for about 6 hours, but I got a feeling we might be here that long. Got him hating. What's going on, got him hating? How you doing? Yeah, he's sitting up there. Oh, they're coming down with the hook finally. Got a lot of fire under their ass. That'll get them going. Yeah, that's Pablo and David. That's our 2 employees with our company. That's on front of the barge. Pablo made some breakfast tacos this morning, and the tortillas he brought for him are actually from Mexico, because he goes to Mexico like every 2 weeks, and he picked up some tortillas that were made down there. Oh my God, they were so good. They were freaking good. I shouldn't have ate the tortillas, but I did. So the past month, I've been on this keto since June. June 18th I started. Well, the past month, I didn't hardly lose any weight at all. I must have hit that plateau. And I was like, I didn't give up though. It was frustrating, but I didn't give up. I kept doing my keto. I've been on it like strict. And then when I got home and weighed myself, there was a big difference. It started losing again. So I am officially right now down 74 pounds now since June 18th, 7 months. So 10 pounds a month is good. I think that's not too fast. I don't think that's too fast. But I swear, when I look at myself, it's like I can't tell a difference. But as far as my feeling, I can tell a difference. The way I feel. But visually, someone that might not have seen me in a while might be able to tell. But as far as me looking at myself, I guess it's just something in your brain, I guess. Did you ever look at Tyson Fury? That man, at the top of his game, he is strong, he is fast. Tyson Fury, that's a big dude. That dude's freaking huge. I sure wouldn't want to get punched by Tyson Fury, I can tell you that. He whooped Deontay Wilder's ass. Please don't get too skinny No, Bluesy, I'm big. I'm like, I will reveal my weight when I reach that 100-pound mark. I will tell Chad what I was at and what I'm at now. But I want to get to that 100-pound mark. Wow, they put a lot of bags in that freaking net. Holy crap. I didn't know they put that many in there. That's at least. That's a lot of pallets. I don't know how many, but that's a lot.
Coast Guard Helicopter 6514, this is Sector on channel 16, over.
I've noticed it only takes 1.5 jars of peanut butter to coat you down. Now, coat you down. You suck. What type of boat is that? That's the kind of boat I'm on, except this is a smaller version. That is a towboat or a push boat. Towboat, push boat, and that's what we usually do is push barges, something like that. He's got 2 of them. I don't ever push 2 barges that big. But that's the kind of boat I work on. Except this one's tiny. They heard you were slightly annoyed. Coast Guard helicopter, that sounds like Coast Guard helicopter, that sounds like fun. Did you tell the tortilla maker that he had beautiful eyes? No, I didn't see. I didn't. He brought them from the tortilla maker. I did. So I didn't tell him he had beautiful eyes on the barge. They're trying to make up time. That was a quick week off. Felt like 2 days. So they're trying to make up time. Well, now that they got the crane ready. Now that the crane's ready. Oh, you heard the you heard the helicopter on channel 16. I got you.
26110 sector.
Yes. Yeah, that is the Coast Guard helicopter talking on 16. I'm so used to it, I didn't pay attention to it. He's got 2 big loaded barges too. It's probably just a background noise to you now, but I'm still listening to the radio. Yeah, they'll say Coast Guard sector something. Coast Guard helicopter, and then they give a number. Helicopter 16. He's going to a motor tanker. I wonder if there's an emergency that he has to go out. Coast Guard.
Yes, sir. Channel 72, please. Channel 72.
Let's see if we can hear him on 72.
Helicopter 72. Helicopter inbound. 2:0 minutes. I repeat, 2:0 minutes. Dropping off 3 and shutting down. Please verify current present position.
Dropping off 3 and shutting down. They're going to go check that boat out, I guess. Ventilation on. Something about pump room ventilation on, huh? Probably those pesky bay pirates. It sounds like he's offshore. He's out in the Gulf. If I lived near that kind of water, I'd listen to the barge traffic every day. Them pesky Gulf Pirates wasn't the basis of Gulf ones. That's not that good. Sounds like they have a buildup of gases or such. Yeah, they want something ventilated. I wonder if they had an emergency in the tank. Someone had because like I said, Coast Guard won't go out unless it's maybe a medical call or something. I wouldn't think. I haven't dealt with helicopters much at all. It's, boats come to us, not helicopters. When I hurt my finger offshore, when I smashed my finger, I went up on the platform on the offshore rig and they flew me in by helicopter to the hospital to get it sewed up. So I didn't need a Coast Guard. They had a helicopter there and brought me in. I used to crew change by helicopter when I worked offshore. The worst one I ever was on was the company was an Evergreen helicopter. Oh my God, that thing shook. I did not like that one at all. I think they had a bent wheel. I didn't like it at all. Dookie, how you doing, Duke? Not so good. We have an oil spill in the Gulf of Mexico, didn't we? They had that one in the Gulf Horizon back in the day. A few years ago, they had that one. Thanks for the shout out, Blanco. I was driving. I didn't get to listen to barge traffic when I was younger. It was mostly cargo. Marsupia? Marsupio? No. I can't even read. I'm sorry. Let me go see who that was. God, Mars something. It don't stay up long enough for me to see what it says. I got you though. Hold on. I'm going to look right now. Gulf Pirates are the worst. They wear plaid outfits. What oil spill I haven't heard? That was years ago. The Horizon, that drilling rig, the Horizon, the blowout preventer failed, and had that big oil spill back. And God, how many BP had it? It was how many years ago? That must have been that's been a while. The BP oil spill. Did you get dangle your feet out the doors? Did you get to dangle your feet out the doors? Hell no. I kept everybody part inside. I'm good. Just getting to working. I never liked helicopters. At least if you had crashed, you would have been in the water. Ah, dang it. What's up with my buddy mode? I want to see who that last follow was. The Deepwater Horizon. That was it. Deepwater. There is so much dust here from this grain. It's in the air. It's getting on my tablet. It's just dusty. Wow, 2010? I didn't realize it was over 10 years ago. You know, a lot of people made money off of that in Louisiana. If you owned a boat, they paid you to go help do cleanup. Shrimp boats were out there working, doing doing stuff, helping with cleanup. They had trawl boats and shrimp boats out there, and them dudes made money. At the time, this one boat company I worked for, I ain't gonna mention who they were, but I worked for them when that happened, and they did a contract of like 10 or 12 of their boats and a whole bunch of barges. They worked up some kind of package deal, a bunch of barges and boats, and I want to say they was making like, I heard they was making like $1 million a day with all the vessels they put together and barges. They were making $1 million a day with that contract to help with the cleanup. That's insane. Marsupial Moke has followed. Angel Lopes has followed. Wearing my helmet resubbed. In Bandit Good has followed. Angela J. Stamper has followed. Yes. The state of Alabama got a big payout and squandered it. So we get the Moni back yet? No. 12 years ago. No, I seen the Moni. The Moni's working with the dredge right there. Right behind me. The Robert Lynette is on its way to Robert Lynette is in Port O'Connor heading to Corpus. Yeah, Duke, they called me yesterday. I was chilling at the house and the phone rang, and Great Pyre is now following. And I looked at Anna, I said, Jake is calling. And I knew what it was. I said, Jake's calling. And she's like, answer it. So I answered it. And he said, man, is there any way you can come in tomorrow and do this job? Or do a couple of jobs, he said. But it'll probably only be just this one. But I just got called out to this. Oh my God, the new emote. Yep. If you go into Relic Stream tonight, y'all put up that dang. Y'all put up Granny. Y'all put that up in his stream tonight. He'll love it. Sometimes you got to get that double time. Yeah, they're gonna pay me my full day plus $100. Ride over pay is like $100 extra. So, yeah, I can use it to support my crawfish addiction, because I'm a crawfish addict. Oh yeah, so I have a grandpa and a grandma. I have them both. You're right, Bluesy. Look at that. Let me see. Oh, I gotta do it on the computer. I can't see it on here. They look good. How much does it cost to buy one of those towboats? You can get a used one, a small used one. Kiriana is now following. Thank you for that follow. You can't find it? It should be there. It's one. I have the 5 animated. Hike, the Heart, the Dancing Banana, Kenny, and Granny. Should be right next to Kenny. I think one of these boats, this size, or like the size we have at our company, you could probably get one for about $300,000. Used. A used one, older one, for like between $300,000 to $500,000. A brand new one will cost you a few million to get a brand new one built, depending on the size. Like those Buffalo boats, the brand new big ones with the four decks that are 4 decks high. They cost like $7 million to build one. The towboat's not bad. It's the stuff that goes with it. Yeah, if you want a boat, you better have some money in the bank, because I've seen it so many times where you're going to have a breakdown, or you have to pick the boat up to change the propeller because it got bent. And to do a dry dock around here, just to pick a boat up, costs 10 grand. So if you want to just pick the boat up out the water to change a wheel or shaft, minimum $10,000. So you better have money in the bank. If you blow an engine, you're looking at, I'd say at least 50 to change the engine. Maybe more. Those are the ones you have for me. Refresh lost me the hard balloons, gave me granny. Oh yeah, you'd have to refresh, then maybe go bluesy. That's probably change a wheel on a boat. That's what they we call propellers wheels. It's a habit. That's how we talk in Louisiana and Texas. The wheel wash is what you see coming out the back of the boat when you're turning. I mean, I should technically say props, but us Louisianians and Texans just say wheel, change the wheel. You bent a wheel wheel's the prop. So we're Cajuns down here. Cajuns and rednecks. David IRL. Is it David or David? It's me. Oh, on the wife's phone. All right, making mad. You done hijacked the wife's phone. Oh yeah, because I just took the hearts off to put that one back up. Those are the ones you have for me. Holds 70,000 gallons of fuel and repairs and upkeep and insurance. Oh, we just hold 7,500 for the fuel. But yeah, if you want to take on, we took on, how many we took on? How much fuel we took the other day? We took, we just took 1,600 gallons, I think. I mean, 1,600 gallons probably cost them, well, the company paid for it, we were working for, but what, $4,000 or $5,000 probably. Change a wheel. I've heard of maintenance is approximately 10% of the value per year. Hey, I'm a redneck. Yeah, but that's how we call it, a wheel. You know, bent the wheel. Because I've had people get, say something about, well, what do you mean the wheel on the boat? Wheel? What about the wheel on the boat? What's a wheel? It's the propeller.
Well, let's go. Doing great. I put a deposit down on a new boat.
Uh-oh, a deposit on a new boat.
Yeah, I can take y'all picture when I get it. I'm supposed to get it in February. Now I got a boat big enough I can take y'all.
But our company...
with the blackjack, 22 feet 4 inches.
Our company works into the contract. Whoever we're working for usually pays for the fuel we burn.
Okay.
Except this job here. These boat jobs like this, they don't. No worries, but I was mathing in my head. I work on a farm often out in the fields in the sun. I often have a redneck. I'm starting to get a red arm with this sun beating down on it, but it's almost up out the way. It's almost up above the visor where it'll stop beating down on me. But I have to have the door open because it was getting hot in here. Hi, Captain Rob, and hi, chat. Mr. Lurkers. Who is that? Tomoth Tomo the biker. I like those highs. How come one's purple and one's blue? Let me see. Oh, it's two different ones. Dude, It's Nat has a high, and Tomo the biker has a high. They look the same, just different colors. No, I do not own a redneck. So yes, I am a redneck. They're going pretty good now. They got it down. They got it figured out. I think they got it figured out. I cannot believe the dust on this place. Is this the weed bags? It is the weed bags. Wheat. God dang it, Duke. Wheat, man, wheat. So are you close to sailing to 2? Oh, look, he changed it. Dookie did change it. The follower goal. Wow. I just noticed that. 2,000 to 2,000 followers. I got the door open, so I'm sure that's not helping. Which means I'm inhaling all this stuff. I'm inhaling the weed, man. I'm inhaling it. That's the tallest one there. They got that one stacked 3 pallets high. Really? Usually it's only 2. I don't think they go much over 2 pallets. I'm gonna have wheat boogers when I'm done with this job. Weed burgers, man, weed boogers. Maybe this is why they keep rotating new boats. I wonder if I wouldn't have came in, if I would have said, hey, look, I can't make it, I'm sorry. Because I could have told him no. They'd have had to get somebody to come do it. His boat is getting a bit dirty. Someone call Rob in, have him drop that one. Should be clean when he's done. Should have sent you a battery leaf blower when you were to dust the boat off. I'm doing great, thanks. Sorting stuff for the stream tonight. Are you making something tonight in some arts and crafts? Arts and Crafts stream. That's awesome. I'm doing some epoxy work today. Live near me. Wait, let's see what I missed. I'm getting ready to third shot, so I'll see you soon, I guess. All right, Bluesy, getting your third shot. Oh, at the booster, I guess. Yep, card and 3D keepsake making. Can you imagine just showing up to work with a leaf blower and a mini vacuum every day? I'm in the 6 to 12 group. Be safe out there. Look forward to see you in the stream again. I could see that he brings all of his streaming stuff. So, what's another bag? Oh, yeah, I did. I packed my stuff for streaming to make when I came. I didn't have to bring all this, but I'm like, you know what? If I'm gonna go work, I'm gonna stream it. Hell yeah, I'm gonna stream it. Yeah, another booster. I'm in South Dakota. Soon he would just bring a 55-gallon rolling bag of stuff. Any symptoms with the other shots? I'm in the other Dakota. It's exciting to watch and reaches a little. No, the only thing I had was a stiff arm. I'm in South Dakota. Dang, autocorrect. Yeah, look, I just dusted this off. And look at the dust. Look at the wheat. We got wheat dust on my screen, man. And I just blew it off. It's just settling everywhere. I bet you didn't. Oh, damn, I didn't see that ship till just now. That's a big ship. That sucker's huge. He's kind of passing kind of close. Yep, they're eating the dust, and I'm sure some of the grain's actually falling in too. It comes off that conveyor belt up there and lands in the water. The Spar Hydra. Going to sandwich me. I'm a little fish in a big pond. I bet the people on the other side are thinking the same thing. It looks like he's kind of close. Get a RCA to HDMI converter that you can hook up in a capture card for Realtree Redneck. Oh, I know what I wanted to go look at. Let me go to Twitch. Dang, I'm still logged into Twitch over here on this computer. I need to get this off. Oh, dang, that's a big boat. I bet people on the other side are thinking the same thing. You're welcome. Anyway, see you. All right, Bluesy, see you when you get back. Let's hope I won't get them. I have to stay on HDMI or I can be on AV because of the old PlayStation. 4 channel or channel 4. Have you tried channel 3 or channel 4? My capture card is HDMI only, so I'm not sure how often, not sure how other than an adapter.
You're gonna need a bigger boat.
We're gonna need a bigger boat. Who played that? That was Red North. No, that wasn't. That was Budman. Wahoo Sam. How come the rust on the boat looks like straight lines? Is it the rivers or just how the water hits? That is where the that's where the what you call on the inside is the angle iron or the where they weld the ribs. It's like kind of like the ribs inside the boat. So when the tugs get on the side right there and rub back and forth over the years, they make little dents, and on the inside of that is where the welds are for the ribs of the inside, if that's what you call it. The ribs are the supports, the support beams, little support beams in there. That's, I guess, what I'm trying to say. Hey, Budman. I picked up a shit ton of games like Cabela's Big Game, To His Metal Black, Need for Speed, Most Wanted, The Family Guy, the Immortal Kombat. These new youngins don't know nothing about. I use my phone. I see kind of the 2x4s inside of a house. Yes, kind of like that. Yes, and they weld them, but that's where the harbor tugs get right there to push them in alongside the dock. And even though the harbor tugs has a bumper, they have like tire bumpers on the front of the boat. It still, after years, will wear it down. I guess will dent it, and that looks like a spot where they put a harbor tug. But they are rusted. That would be cool. Well, best of luck other than a computer and capture card. I'm not sure how to stream that. I was just going to Hillbilly Rig and just put my phone and record and tell it towards the screen. That's what I was going to do. If I was ever going to hook up my Atari or my NES, I got the NES Nintendo. I would just point my screen, my phone on the tripod toward the TV and try to play them and see how that would look. That I was thinking of doing it just like that, because I still have the NES and the Atari 2600. I just got to figure out how to hook it up to a new TV, the new modern TVs. I guarantee you there's a YouTube video for that. That's probably the more reasonable option. I will help you with old systems on a new TV. We'll help you with old systems on a new TV. Oh, okay. There's probably a YouTube video. There is probably a YouTube video for that shows you anything. That's how I changed out my air conditioner controller in my vehicle. I went to a YouTube video. I didn't know you had to take the gear shift handle off the center console, and then get to it. But that YouTube video told me how to do it. Shout out to the YouTube videos.
You want me to close you up on that pilot anymore, or you gonna stop reading?
The best way to play old school system is to go to somewhere like Salvation Army and pick up an old tube TV. I do have.
8:15.
Remember the TV? You remember the TVs that had the VCR built in the bottom? The TV VCR combos. I have that. I have one of those still. And I think that I can. I think I have the adapter for that still. I don't believe my VCR works anymore, but the TV will still work. I haven't hooked up to a TV. It's getting it to stream off my phone and play the game at the same time. Now y'all make me want to hook an old school system to my PC. I have a TV card for one. I have a TV card for one of my old PC. Just plug into that. Has RCA on it. Yes, I got one. Came up with my HP Elite I had built many years ago. Sorry, you need this. I have boxes filled with DVDs in the attic at a country house. Yeah, so I'm gonna count the games I got. If I get a chance this week, I'm gonna see how many games I got for the Nintendo and how many I got for the Atari. That is a big hook on that crane. Good God Almighty! I bet you that hook probably weighs a freaking ton. No, it's probably at least 500 to 1,000 pounds. Just that yellow hook. The whole block itself, I guarantee you, weighs a ton with the block and the shackles and the hook. Yeah, that's a ton. Is a freaking ton more or less than a standard ton. A freaking ton. Oh Lord. It's a give or take. A freaking ton is give or take. Did they not put one in? Something didn't go up right, it looks like. Oh no, they didn't. They just wanted to pull it up to get that other one to reach, that's all.
Alright. I'll take the bigger one.
They put so many in it, I guess.
22825.17. There you go.
Streams, let me see. Streams, what did I miss? You're good, dude. I appreciate any help. Helps me. I'm just a new streamer trying to learn this shit. I'm used to smoke signals. They make a USB capture card that has USB inputs.
Coast Guard using traffic break. Report marine information regarding
Depends on the size of the bag holding it.
Port slip listed as VHF FM channel 05 alpha.
What will the streams be about? Trying to get back to the old days PlayStation 2 like games. Normally I do Call of Duty mobile, but that's just I lost interest in that. Blanco says, anything I can do to help? Do they just store the bag in the nets, or are they just dumping the nets in the hole? They dump the when the bag gets in the hole, they just dump the bags in there, and then they send the net back down for the next round. I guess they just dump them in and just let them pop fall where they may. Someone needs to get a brush and some Rust-Oleum. T-Zebra. Yeah, they need to put some N-Rust on that. Put the N-Rust on there, help turn it back to black metal. Dude, he says, Blanco, how are you, bud? I appreciate doing Real Tree Redneck. I appreciate, dude, I'm going to learn from you guys. I do the internet that I don't understand you guys. I do. Dookie helps me out with everything because I don't know anything about this streaming stuff. You know, I mean, I can get on here and talk, but he's helped me so much line up what I've gotten so far. That's got to be a pain to unload. The weather in Houston is 59 now. It was like I think low 40s this morning. It was cool this morning. I had that heater cracked back in my truck. Now it's nice. I bet they restacked it all in there. 59 degrees, so nice. Even seeing Houston in the distance is too close. Budgie Bird coming with the resub on a 4-month streak. Thank you, Budgie Bird. Good to see you. Much love, Captain Rob.
For important marine information regarding a channel closure on the Texas City Industrial Channel, listen to VHF FM Channel 05 Alpha. Out.
That's a lot of bags. 1, 2. Blanco has spent 4 days and 20 hours watching Captain Rob's adventures. What you haul for that ship today? These are empty bags of they're empty bags that store wheat or sorghum, and the ship is getting loaded with grain and wheat now, and what they do is they fill those bags up and they donate them to countries that need food. They donate it. And these are the empty bags. There's like 200 bags per pallet, I think. I think there are 50 bags per bundle, and there's 4 bundles, and there's like 200 pallets on here. So it's a lot of freaking bags. And then they fill the bags up, and then they send them to different countries, I guess. I don't know what countries they go to. Yeah, Rob, you need a pro. I need a pro to help me here like that. I get all my OBS and stuff back up for gaming and fishing when I get back out fishing as well. You see, as far as the gaming, I don't game. Like I said, I'm Atari 2600 and NES. That's it. When it got past the AB button and up, down, side to side, and they started adding more buttons, I got lost. So I'm an AB button. AB, up, down, left, right. So I wouldn't even know how to do a gaming stream or setting up for it. I'd have no clue. But yeah, these are empty pallets of empty bags, and they're sending them up one big net at a time. Hope you're having an awesome day. Yeah, Budgie, I'm supposed to be home right now, but they called me yesterday to see if I can come in and do this because they were short-handed with captains. So, if I can help them out and it don't cut in too much to my time off, then I'll come in. I'll come in a day or two, but I don't want to come in this weekend because I want to go see my dad. I'd like to go visit my dad in Louisiana. 4 days, 20 hours. Blanco is 4 days and 20 hours watching the stream, 8 days watching you through your window. Oh, so you've got 12 days and 20 hours in. That's good, Blanco. That's some good time, man. That's good. Good stuff. Rob, it's been 4 hours and 20 minutes. Oh shit, never mind. I forget that last part. Have hauled some toluene from the docks there a long, long time ago. I'm learning, so I remember AB cables. Watch time. 11 hours and 10 minutes. That's awesome. I like seeing that. How much long y'all been watching? I mean, 11 hours is a lot. Same. I'm in my mid-20s and I'm used to the stuff from PlayStation 2 down. The stuff up, I don't understand it. I know when the controllers now have what? They got 4 buttons where your fingers in front are, plus all of your little rotating knob and your up, down, side to side. There's a button in the middle, and you press the little round knob and the joystick on it. Yeah, you got to be good. You got to be good to play them games. 3 hours 20 minutes. Saw you on YouTube the other day, and today just goofing about my coffee, and I see you on Twitch too. Oh really? You saw my YouTube videos first? I wonder if they was getting any traffic over there on the YouTube ones. Doug DMC. A day? Really, Doug DMC? I don't even know if I've ever seen you come in and comment. You might have come in a couple of times and spent a whole day lurking in the background. I'll be 54 in March, and PC gaming is where it's at all day and night. And I'm over here like, I can't play console anymore, not enough buttons. Lurking all the time. Well, I appreciate that, Doug DMC. That's awesome. My Xbox has 11 buttons and a pad and joysticks. Oh my god, that's way too many. But I guarantee you, if I started playing one within a few months, I'd probably get the hang of it. It just takes time. I probably can get the hang of it. I'm here to be and stay with my PS4. They have a keyboard for gaming, and most people don't know that. My mouse has 7 buttons. Damn, this one here's got 2 buttons and a wheel. And a scrolly wheel. Doug DMC. Boogie Creek is a fellow ham operator. It's smaller and easy to use. What's our viewers at? What we are at 48 viewers. Be a good average today too. That's a lot of pallets we're going to be bringing back. A lot. Golfer. Hello, golfer. Good afternoon. Was it afternoon yet? Hell no, it's still morning here. Maybe afternoon where you're at, but it's definitely morning here. You recently test. I use a dead header mouse. Death header mouse. Okay, so you ham? I sure do. I had a ham sandwich yesterday. Freaking Blanco. Smoked. Freaking. No, Blanco is a ham. He is what he eats. I love watching you, Rob. It's nail clipping time. May I ask, what is a ham operator? amateur radio. They call it ham radio. Fat Uncle Jones says, I used to be on Xbox 360, but ever since PS4 came out, I can't go back. Blanco was gaming the other day as well. Blanco's fun to watch. He's fun to watch gaming. Tells stories. He tells his stories when he's gaming. He likes to tell stories. Uncle Jones, have you been able to find a PS5 yet? Thank you all for hanging out and chatting. Thank you again for the follows, bits, and subs. Oh, that's automated. I thought someone typed that. Popped in. Looked a few times to see what he was doing. So we ain't gonna tell nobody. If you jumped in there, and when seen it, we ain't gonna say nothing. Keep that little secret. PS5 is like a unicorn here in northern parts of Europe. Real Tree Redneck says, I couldn't get to the systems on PS2 kind of expired. I only use the controller for mobile games. I have nerve damage in my right hand from stupid stuff. I've seen you in there a few times. Oh, Blanco goes and see who's in the stream. Still got a few more things. Still got a few more things to go up. Yes. What are we looking at? What's happening here? Why are you keeping secrets? OTR Penguin. What's going on there, Penguin? So what we doing here, we are offloading these, they're empty wheat bags. Empty wheat bags for grains and wheat, grain, sorghum. And they're going up into this ship, and then they load the bags up. I guess they do it on the ship or somewhere with food like wheat and stuff for needy countries that need food. Did y'all give him some love? Yeah, OTR Penguin.
I heard the hose off 230.
Hey fam. OTR Penguin. OTR Penguin was one of the first streamers I followed, started watching after Relic. I came in to watch Relic, and he was one of the first ones after. I think Relic rated him and was like one of the first other streamers other than Relic I started watching. It's been snowing here. It's been snowing wheat here all day, exactly. I've been on the road, fam. Thanks for the info, Rob. You're welcome, golfer. Yeah, it's pretty much, and the bags will say US8 on them. So when we get to the back here and they take the tarp off, I'll read what they say on them. Exactly what they say. Waiting to get loaded. Been a bit crazy. Well, yes, if they come, the friends of people who work in the stores have already reserved them. Oh yeah. The friends of the people working there, yeah, so they know they're coming, and they'll. I believe that. Wife likes hanging out with Relic a lot. She asked me to sub her.
Hey, did he shortstop it or draft out?
Well, if you go in to watch Relic, if y'all go into Relic stream tonight, if he comes on, y'all gotta put this emote up right here. Y'all gotta give him this one. He really wants to see this one right here. That's for him. If you haven't seen OTR Penguin, he's a solid guy. Give him a follow. I found Penguin thanks to this channel. Okay. Yeah, it was so funny because when OTR Penguin, when we met, I went over there by trying to get a signal at Creepy Hollow, and there was a bunch of people around, and he's sitting. I didn't recognize him. I'd seen him on his stream, but I was just trying to get a signal, holding my phone up, and I went next to that beam under that awning, and he says, "Hey, dude says, you streaming?" I'm like, "Yeah, I am." I said, "Yeah, I'm on Twitch." He says, "Hey, Rob," and I was like, "What?" And then I saw it was him and Short Booty was there. Is Captain Rob sexy in person as he is on the screen? Oh my God, really, Blanco? Hell yeah, Graham. Get them granny jokes ready, boys. How far is this port from your crib? It took me an hour and 10 minutes to get from my house this morning. And not with bad traffic. The traffic wasn't that bad. Channel looks quiet. Yeah, we've had a couple. He's a big guy. He dwarfs me. I was actually shocked. Hey, but Penguin, I am down 74 pounds, bro, since June 18th. I'm down 74 pounds. Still getting after it, man. Still getting it. I checked it last month, I tell you, I was at a standstill. I was like, I didn't give up, but it was discouraging because I didn't lose hardly anything. But I think I hit that plateau. You're going to hit a plateau where it's going to be like, and I was doing the same thing. Oh, tall? Yeah, I'm like, I think I'm right at 6 foot, but I am a big dude though. And like I said, whenever I reach my 100-pound mark, I'm gonna show y'all on a physical I had. My last physical from last September. No, 2 Septembers ago. What my weight was then. And then that I've lost 100 pounds since then. But I gotta wait. I'm waiting until I reach the 100-pound mark. Yep, 74, but I still got a long way to go. Can you believe Twitch charges taxes on subs now? They never used to do that. Strikes of Blue. I think that's the first time I've seen you in Strikes of Blue. How's it going, Strikes of Blue? No, I think
You're gonna need a bigger boat.
What he hasn't been telling you guys is all of the cardio workout he's been getting in the back of the van. What, running away from you? Trying to run away from your advances? I was in earlier, had to learn to do a class. It's not Twitch, it's Google and the government. I'm rolling. 194 and solid at 5'11", and closer to 60 than 50. That's awesome. I'd like to get down. I need to get down to about, man, if I can get to 2 something. If I can get to 210-ish, anywhere from 180 to 210, I think I'd be good. I think I'd like that. Getting you out of the van was the hardest part, and there's only candy in the van since he became bougie. I have to have T-bone steaks. I'm 200 and squishy at 5'11". I'm at 160 at 6 foot. Wow. I don't think I could get the lightest I've ever been when I was playing football in high school. I was like 195, 200. And then I started on these boats. When I started on these dang boats, all the food you wanted, that was it. I was 202. 511 pushing 300. Now that I'm driving a truck. Hey, Cap, we're going to be here a while. It's almost 11 and you're not halfway unloaded. It's going better, but yeah, we're still going to be here a couple of hours. Yeah. Wait, what do you mean all the food you want? Oh, yeah, whatever we want to buy. When we get groceries, we buy our own groceries. And we get $500 every week for 4 people. So whatever I want to get, I can get. And 30 years of doing that, just eating candy. We get little Debbie cakes and candies and chips and and any other kind of food. You start eating, meats and then candies right behind it. You got all your carbs and your calories and your fats and sugars all mixed. Yeah. Is it use it or lose it money? Yeah, we get a certain amount we can spend, and we use it all. Even if we get everything we need, we definitely buy extra stuff, stock up on things here and there. So we definitely use the whole 500, even though we don't really need to, because hey, it's part of our. I ain't gonna say wage, but it's part of what we're supposed to get. So, as if you had a quartermaster in ship, or was a cookie in charge of the cupboard? No, we do it. We cook ourselves. The front watch guys usually cook lunch. We cook a breakfast. The back watch dude that works with me cooks breakfast. He like biscuits, bacon, eggs, stuff like that, sausage, and then the guys that get up at 6 o'clock, they cook the lunch, and then we do dinner. We just whatever for dinner. You get whatever leftovers from lunch, or you make something you want on your own. I'm jealous you getting a kiss from Bree. They are good people. 5'9" and 250. I was 150, and would go up and down in the lows. I was 100. That was working a factory job. I love messing with them. Right, they give you $500 for food. You spend $400. Do you get the $100 cash? Oh no. You don't get the cash, so that's why we spend the $500. Because they build the store. It's like all the boats around here uses that store. It's called Food Town, and they do a lot of marine and boat orders. So our company has an account with them. We just got to give them the name of our boat, and then they charge it to that account. Hello, S. Franco. So yeah, we don't get the cash difference. That would be cool though. We can split that money. So when I come back next week on the Robin Lynette, when I go back, I go to the office. I'm there for 7. Have y'all ever gone over? Yeah. Like last trip we went over like $12. They used to be strict about it, but not so much now. They don't really. I mean, as long as you don't go like way over. But for the most part, usually we're under by about 100. A little less than 100, so we go back and we'll get some like some extra meats or something, or something we might think about we want. A couple of extra little Debbies, which I don't eat them no more, but the other guys eat little Debbies. I would 100% bring my Weber Junior and be grilling myself some steaks, ribs, burgers, chops. Wife's gonna love your Granny Rob when she gets home. I'm going to shower her. I'm gonna show her. You hiring? They are hiring, I think, because they just hired a dude. He's on our boat right now, and there's another guy they hired, a deckhand they hired on the Captain Craig. That's new. The one on the Captain Craig, he's never been on a boat before, so they hire people that's never been on a boat. You just gotta have your TWIC card. And they'd like you to have a driver's license. You don't have to have one, but I think they would prefer you to have one in case case you have to drive a company vehicle or something. If they're willing to pay me, I'll come be your cook. Yeah, they won't put cooks on here. We fend for ourselves pretty much. If it was a bigger boat on the river that had like a crew of 7, 8, or 9 people, 10, they have cooks on those. They do hire cooks on those towboats. And these ships, like this ship we're tied to, they definitely have a cook and galley hands. I've not only never worked on a boat, I've never been on an ocean-sized boat. Not like a cruise or anything. I've been on one cruise. I've been on one cruise. It was a Disney cruise. I'd like to go on another one, though, tell you the truth. I would love to go on a Royal Caribbean cruise ship. I think they're beautiful. See where the Captain Craig is. That's the boat I'm waiting. When you're moving up to a bigger boat, Captain Craig is. Oh, they're still working with the Big John. Let's see what I missed. When you're moving up to a bigger boat, I'm gonna be staying on like this size boats we have here. Unless they buy a bigger boat here, I'm staying where I'm at. This is a small boat. This boat here is the Captain D. It's the smallest one we've got. Shit, there'd be a lot of meat. Everyone on the boat have meat sweats. Blanco played the fart song. Okay, back have to let the epoxy set up. Been driving speedboats, fishing, and sailboats my entire life, but the longest was 28-ish feet. I've crossed the Catalina Channel many times on 20 to 30 foot sailboats. It's about 25 miles. I've never been on a sailboat. Ever in my life, I've never been on a sailboat. Most Minnesota lakes just don't have room for 100-foot boats. T-Zebra, thank you for the follow. That's who followed. Okay, I was going to go look, Blanco. Thank you, Dad. If you see someone follow Blanco, do that, please. That way I don't have to go into Streamlabs. Because I cannot see it. I miss it on my phone. The Captain D is 1,000 horsepower. I sat in my craft room sorting out the stuff for tonight, but listening to me. Thank you, Vixens. Sailboats are awesome. Just watch your head. Oh yeah, that what's that? Is that the boom or something they call it? Or come around and smack you, huh? We appreciate having you, Vixens. Boom. The boom, yes. Yeah, you know why they call it boom real quick.
Hold up there, I gotta stop at Bella's Point.
Cat, we now have 50 people watching. Not bad for this early. I know, huh? Actually, mine shows
Wait there, I gotta stop at
54. Yeah, 50 something. Yeah, that's good. Good catching people following. Yeah, because I never stream at this time, ever. It's usually at night. That's when I find I get the best, like the largest number of viewers is afternoonish into the evening. Like when it goes from like between 4 and, well, about maybe 5 and 6:30. I guess people coming home from work and yeah, so yeah, so Blanco, I don't know if he was in earlier when I said the average. I think I told you though. I might have told you in the chat. I mean, I might have told you in the Discord. Was 72 average for Monday when y'all was in here. What's up, Nicholas? Boom is the sound it makes when you don't pay attention. Been on 04 the Great Mistakes. Lakes, sailing around and making memories. 30 plus years. Boom is a name. Also, the sound makes when you aren't paying attention. I'm not that good, but I get lucky sometimes. Lake Michigan's about 5 blocks away. So what's happening, Nicholas? Good to see you. I call bullshit, man, from when I came in. You caught him with everybody that started to follow, and I've been watching. You're good at it. I love the sunset. I love the sunset you get there. Feels good, man. Feels good, man. Now that the rate for Fineo has dropped, I wonder what your average will be. Well, I looked a while ago. Actually, it says 55 on my computer. 55 is still good, though. It was a 60 when his raid was still there. And since it dropped off, I'm at a 55. Let me, you only lost 5. Yeah, that's pretty good. And that's, now that there is like with just some few raids here and there, you know. Let me see, to kind of give y'all an idea. Yeah, it's a 55. Average viewers. Yep, 55. So yeah, that's good. That's good. And I'm gonna be on another couple hours, so that may even go up. In fact, Fineo's on right now. Look at that. I just saw Fineo's on. He's got 1,000 viewers. Over 1,000 viewers right now. Wow. Budgie said, I like the warm weather he gets there, but sadly it don't translate well through the stream. You have to do that, you know. You have to do that, and you know who streams tonight. As soon as I noticed you were on, I went in and put your stream in a few of the Discords. Duke is now hosting. Thank you for that, host. That's a view. That counts as a view. I don't know if it will help you, but surely won't hurt. S. Franco is now hosting. Dropping them hosts. Oh, I tried to get Blanco the other night. I went logged into all my devices like I was on my stream at home. He was streaming, and I never raided Blanco. So my wife logged in, I logged in, my Herbert logged in, and went to my chat on the computer, and I waited till all of them showed up, and then I hit raid, because Dookie showed me how you can raid even though you're not online. And I hit the raid Blanco Peso, and as soon as I hit it, he went offline. He stopped his stream. I was like, you son of a bitch. I said, you suck, Blanco. I was going to finally send you a raid. It was only going to be 3 people, but it was going to be a raid. Realtree Redneck is hosting. Thank you, Realtree Redneck. I told you I'm your friend because you're awesome. I'm not trying to get any views out of you. Thank you for that, host. I know, because you wait till after I finish my stream, bro. Vixen's coming through with the host. So when everybody goes to y'all pages and y'all Twitch, they're gonna see Captain Rob's Adventures up there. Let's see, it's going up. Thank you, Vixens. We'll just Raider host his ass. We'll just Raider host him. So yeah, I'm gonna get him one day. Yeah, he waits till I get off stream before he goes live because he don't want no raid from me. God dang it, Blanco. I just want your friendship, and I want you running around the back of my van. Let's play hide the peanut butter. Hey, Cam Rob, you want to play hide the peanut butter? You're welcome. I have you on my raid list. Oh, I'm on the raid list. Like what they call that, the recommended, because you can put up to 6 on there, I think. I have Penguin, I think, on mine. Who I have on mine? Relic. I have what's his name on, but he don't stream anymore. Artsy don't stream anymore, man. I don't ever see him. I think he just does YouTube now. I had Shane and Jackie and Marley's. I thought I had Penguin, but I might have to go look. If I don't have Penguin, I think I'm going to I'll take Artsy off and put Penguin maybe, because Artsy don't stream. Oh, Stinky Tube. Yeah, Stinky. I like Christian, man. He's a good dude. He's funny. He crazy, but he's funny. Oh, and I do have OTR? Okay. I thought I had him. Good. I thought I had OTR on there. So that's what I got. I got Christian, OTR, Marley's, Artsy, Relic, and Shane and Jackie. But that's when I first started out. That's the ones I'd go watch a whole lot. I could change them up, I guess. Well, I'll be damned. I just found the T. So the other day, when I was on this boat, I'll say the other day, it's been about a month ago, the T came off of the keypad. The goddamn, on the keyboard, the T came off. And I searched and searched on the floor, and I heard it hit something. I thought it hit the floor, and I looked, and I couldn't find it. I just rubbed my hand behind these dang throttles, and there it was. The god dang T. Focus, man, focus. The T. I was having to press it with an ink pen because there's a big hole in it. See? The T was missing. I just found the T. Lucky day. This is my lucky day. Have you set up your follower emotes? Follower? Oh yeah. Okay, so I have 5 slots, right? I had 5 slots for follower emotes. Well, I had 4 of them filled. That T was trouble. A shark ate it, Charvel man. And I had 4 of my follower emotes already loaded up, right? Strikes of blue. when they took my pickle away from me and I got the TOS for my pickle, they took away my ability to load follower emotes for 60 streams. I need to have 60 clean streams where I have no violations or anything, and then I can upload my follower emotes again. They won't even let me upload them. Once I get a clean record again after 60 streams, then I can fill those other 2 slots. So yeah, they slapped me on my wrist because I had a Torquid pickle that they had to get rid of. So I got they just took it away. So yeah, I have 3. And what happened, I had 4 of them in there, but I took one out because I wanted to change it, and I didn't realize it. When I took that one out, I couldn't put it back in. So now I only have 3. But I have enough spots for 5 once I get it back again. I was able to upload emotes without even getting them checked. They didn't have to approve them. I can just upload them. Now I gotta have an approval for them. It takes about 2 days. Yeah, I never have a clean record. So not good. That more like a slap on the ass. Yeah, I can still upload other ones. It just takes me. Beck Family 1 is now following. Thank you, Beck Family 1, for the follow. What you are witnessing here is we are offloading empty bags to a ship, empty wheat bags, so they can donate wheat and grains to needy countries, and we're offloading the bags, and they put them in the hold up there in this ship. Yeah, and the funny part is I paid for that goddamn Torquid pickle too. I paid like $9 and something for that pickle. So now I got a Torquid pickle I can't do nothing with. That's alright. I figured out how to put up some animated emotes so easy now. And that's why we got Dancing Granny. And that would have been a great emote. They approved Dancing. I guess they like Dancing Granny. It took her long enough. It took her like 2.5 days to get approved. I was chomping at the bit waiting for that one. What's up, little bro? Beck Family 1. Real True Redneck. You know Beck Family? Blanco says, be right back, phone. Sure, Blanco. That's why you leaving the phone. Right. Mm-hmm. Would have been faster if someone checked their email and did computer work more often. LOL. What you trying to say? What you trying to say, dude? So I submitted 5 at the same time. The first 2 came through a day before the other 3 did, and I submitted them all at the same time. So that was weird. Oh no, I was trying to say, I thought you were talking about me because I didn't check my email for like a day after you told me it was there. I didn't put it up for like a day after. I'm trying to say I was slow on that set.
Good to go.
Oh no, you was fine.
Hold on.
Because I got it back and I didn't submit them. Till like the weekend. I think that had something to do with it too. It was a Saturday and Sunday, so they might have took some time off for the weekend. He's a boat driver. Some of the sound effects are fun, and his people here are nice. You sent them in the day later. I found them. It was like 2 days later. I finally got to them. Oh yeah, I got you. Yeah, because when I first sent them, I didn't tell you right away. I think it was like a day after that I told you even. I didn't want to overwhelm you because I sent like what 6 or 7 of them or something. My favorite one. LOL, my favorite one. Oh, the Wii. I'm terrible about checking my emails. Wii. Yeah, let's play some of my. See, you might like some of these too. I got my Herbert ones.
You know, if you get sweaty and want to take your shirt off, that'd be just fine. I'm looking for a car that's tricked out like an ice cream truck. You know, that's filled with ice cream treats.
Where's it at? Right. Here. This is the one I like. No, that's not it. Where's the truck? Where's the truck? Popsicles.
You like popsicles? I'm looking for a car that's been tricked out to look like an ice cream truck.
Damn it. I'm sorry, what?
You know, with colorful pictures of ice cream treats. And it plays a tune that's fun for the young children. It plays a tune that's fun for the young children. I like an ice cream truck that has ice cream treats.
I'm in class and watching this. Oh, you have it turned up? Oh, wait. I'll play something. I'll play something here in a minute. You might have to turn your volume down, but I work with a big realtor and they email me what they want on the cutting boards and gifts. I have them trained to text me when they email me. Don't get in trouble, little brother. Okay, I won't play nothing bad then. I was gonna play Titty Sprinkles. We have a few new employees here at work that are doing a fantastic job on reconfiguring our flow. Kind of excited about it. Yeah, I got the one that says, I do love me some titty sprinkles. In the morning, I like putting titty sprinkles on my pancakes. And when my friends aren't looking, I like snorting them up my nose. He was going to titty sprinkle us. Nice, I need some new employees at work. Doesn't matter what color. I even like rainbow colored titty sprinkles. Here's one for class right here. Here's one. Oh, Beck family, was that you? Did you do that? Did you eat too many frijoles? I had too many frijoles. Well, considering I'm the only employee right now, dibs. Have you seen any submarines lately? Demon Days? The only one I've ever seen is the one down in Galveston. That's a tourist attraction. Ooh, that boat there is struggling with that barge. That barge right there is called a box because there's not a rake on either end of it. It's just flat in the front and flat in the bottom, and it's drawing 10 foot of water on the front, so he's pushing like pushing a brick. Isn't the point of a submarine not to be seen? That's a loud engine. Oh yeah, it was it was loud. Wouldn't it be something if a submarine would ride up in here? I don't think they ever would though. Not underwater anyway. Geometry. Oh, geometry. Well, here's a good. Hold on. Here's a good. Here's a good sound alert for geometry right here.
And then these aliens had me up on their ship, right? They was probing me and all that.
We had taco salad that night.
Don't matter what we had for dinner, woman. Now this alien had a big head and big black eyes, and it was all bent over me. I said, "What do you want from me, alien?" And do you know what he said?
350.
Let me tell the damn story now. He said 350, and so I realized that it wasn't no alien. It was that goddamn Loch Ness monster again, trying to trick me into giving him 350 by dressing up like an alien. Don't that just beat off?
I just given him 350 the week before.
What? You gave that monster another damn 350?
You tricked me.
Well, no wonder the damn monster keeps coming back to our house. You keep giving her 350.
We had taco salad that night.
There, 350. That's some geometry. 350. That's the only thing I got with numbers in it. That's the only sound alert I got that has anything to do with numbers. That's why I said it's good for geometry. And you know what he wanted?
350. I just given him 350 the week before.
What do you do? What doesn't Dookie do? Dookie does a lot of stuff. Its main thing is woodworking. I would think is what it's called. You are deep enough for a sub. Are you deep enough for a sub? Nah, 50 foot. And with the traffic and ship traffic through here, yeah, they couldn't do it here. I think once a sub gets into the inland, they have to be above water. I think that's pretty much probably the rule. I think that's the rules of the road. I was hoping to see how slow that tug was going, but it hasn't pinged in over 90 minutes for you. Oh, you know what? Let's see. I can tell you how fast it's going right now. He is going 3.2 miles an hour. Pushing that box. That's the Ronda E. Yeah, I do a lot of things. Hotel work, woodwork, IT work, and all sorts of other stuff. Beck family, we are both small-time streams. We actually do Call of Duty and Offered Outlaws, just a heads up. Yeah, so I won't play too many alerts to get him in trouble. Yeah, I was going to play Teenage Sprinkles. Oh, I'm definitely not going to play Boats and Hoes. Oh, I won't do that to you. No, no Boats and Hoes. You know which one we haven't heard in a while? This one right here.
Killing me, Smalls.
You killing me, Smalls. We hadn't heard that one in a while. I need to lower the biddies on that one. That one's definitely not worth 200 biddies. I'm gonna go reevaluate my my biddy amounts on some of these. If it's a short one, it'll be little bitty biddies. Cause you're killing me, Smalls ain't worth that many, like 200. It ain't worth it. I think that's what I saw on there. I don't know why I did. Oh, I know why I did it. Yeah, I know why I did it. What are the little speedy boats? Like that one right there is Coast Guard. But the one before that, I think, was one of the little mooring boats that do grab the lines off these ships and put them on the mooring so that they can tighten up and get secured. I think that's what that other one was in the past.
Hello, gangway, Chief Mate. Gangway, Chief Mate. Yeah, a little bitty one like that only lasts, like I said, you're killing me, Smalls. That should be like either free. That could probably be a free one, to tell you the truth. But the ones that's like that one I got that's 2 minutes long, yeah, that's a long one. So that one don't get played as much. That sucker's long, bro. Interesting. I'm just surprised to see so many little boats today. This doesn't seem like a place that would have personal fishing. Yeah, none of those that you see pass are personal or pleasure, because they're not supposed to come past the battleship. The battleship is the line not to cross. So we've been up for almost 4 hours. It's like almost noon. Jesus. That's yeah, we're gonna be here at least till 2. At least. We had someone spamming. That's why we had to change the price. You see someone doing that just to ruin it. I could see someone. That's kinda, yeah. That's kind of what it was. Hello, Burley Star. Welcome in, and hello to you, Burley Star. How are you doing today? Coming in saying, hey, everyone. The sad thing is, it was only one person. Yeah, because like right now, we're just chilling and hanging out, you know, and I ain't heard a whole lot. So, not that I don't mind them. That's what they're there for. But when you're gonna wait, when you're gonna sit by the timer and watch the timer go down and play, yeah, that's what it was getting to. What you got going on today, Burley Star? What's happening in your neck of the woods? Did you read your whisper, Captain? I apologize about having to do that earlier. Nah, man, you good. We talked about that. Let me go read it, though. Let me go read my whisper. See if you have any little peanut butter references in it. Oh. Yeah, we good. It's all good. Mr. Blanco Pedro. Let's see. Yeah, and it normally takes one person to was in that little dude's chat the other day, and actually I went and watched his VOD, and they were killing it. He had his sound alerts all free, and the cooldown was like 15 seconds, and that's all they were doing. Oh my God! Oh, it was insane. He had like 6 trolls in there. Was spamming the alerts, spamming emotes, saying bad stuff in there. I mean, like curse words, and it was horrible. Horrible. I'm pretty laid back. If you piss me off, you've probably done something pretty shitty. Chi-BB. My man Chi-B. You spoil it for the minis. Planet Earth as an example. Hello, Rob. Hello, Chi. Man, y'all gotta check out Chi-B. It does look like it's snowing now with all the wheat dust in the air. I see it. I see it in the air landing on everything. We got wheat dust, man. A lot of hard drives now have a mouth of a sailor, square like a trucker. I apologize now. Nah, don't get us wrong too though. I mean, y'all can play the alerts as many as y'all want. That's what they're there for. But, you know, when you have someone that was making it a point. Hell, I just played a shit ton of them, so. When we say obsessive, we mean they were spamming as soon as they cool down.
Gangway, did you send Raul?
Raul, did you send Raul? Raul.
Gangway, Mo. Hey, is Raul coming? Yes, I send him there. Hey.
Where's Raul, man?
Yeah, unless you want to have lunch. Told him to go to the chief mate.
Oh, that's something too. I wonder. They're gonna have lunch break here in a minute. I wonder if they're gonna take it. If they're gonna take a lunch break.
Are you guys serious? Tell him to go to lunch? Oh, I told him to go to see the chief mate. Yeah, I got him here.
Oh, the cussing, I'm bad at it. I try not to. I definitely try not to say the F word. Definitely. But I'll say, like, you know, what I just said a while ago. Stuff like that. Like, remember George Carlin and the seven words or whatever? Yeah, I try not to say those words. I try not to say those 7 words. Mind encouraging from people who get condescending and kind of try to make it out like they're better than other people. It really causes people to leave the chat. I'm trying to make it as friendly as possible. We're borderline keeping peanut butter in the chat because of its use context, but we're debating it. We still have it where we can use it, but you know, it's one of them things we got to keep an eye on the peanut butter. Blanco's like, if you ban peanut butter, I'm out. I knew it. I knew that's what you say. Wait, if peanut butter goes, I'm out this. I'm out. I'm just kidding, Blanco. Real Tree, yeah, that's Blanco's thing, his peanut butter. He talks about his freaky peanut butter fetishes. What's up with the peanut butter? George Carlin was a gift. Got to see him in person once. It was a great concert. Oh, he was great. George Carlin was awesome. That's one of those that was really a shock, you know, when he passed. It made you sad, you know. I'm gonna tell you who I love too that passed away as a comedian was freaking Ralphie May. God dang, that dude. He didn't give a shit. Let me tell you, that dude, his comedy today would make people cringe. But it was funny. He'd be getting so much hate. Trust me, we all have our obsessions. I rub peanut butter on the back of your neck one time, you never hear the end of it. I mean, look at some of this shit you see now, people obsessed with feet. If you want to hear something really sad, a lot of the comedians had to come together and buy Ralphie's headstone because some of his family really. Yo, ship's agent here from Argentina. What's up, Captain? You're an agent? Really? Man, we do a lot of ship jobs and deal with different agencies here. Every ship that comes in has their own agency that they deal with. There's probably about 20 of them that we deal with. Takes care of all of the, I guess you take care of all the fueling stuff and getting the groceries together for them. If they need to get off the ship to go buy stuff at the store, I guess that's what you take care of. Argentina. Nice. I didn't know that about Ralphie, man. But she's a comedian too. His wife was a comedian, and I thought that I thought they was like, you know, really in love or something. I wonder what is Captain Rob's obsession that he secretly got. Here's a statement I thought I'd never make. Just returned from the Weeds tour. God bless the USA, because we are legal representatives of the vessels in our country. This might sound like a random question, because it is, but do you have a remote coax switch you use? A remote coax? A remote coax for like, for what you mean, like for streaming or something, or? That ship passed kind of close to us. It was close. Oh, you're asking Blanco. I'm sorry, I see it now, Blanco. This might sound like a random question, because it is, but do you have a remote coax switch you use or like? Okay. Are they taking a lunch? No, they're waiting for us to finish this load. They're waiting for us to finish putting this. Antichrist is now following. Thank you for the follow. Thank you for that follow, ship agent from Argentina. That's a nice ship right there going by. Yeah, that is a composite unit, unit tow. It's a barge with a notch in the back of it, and that tug fits into it. And then they secure themselves in. So it's like a ship. It's like one unit, but they can also break off of it and ride around on their own too. I've got 7 minutes till I go to lunch. What's the cargo? Here the cargo is wheat, grain and wheat. And what we're offloading here is empty bags that they can put the wheat in, and then they donate it to needy countries for food. We have like 200 pallets on here. Each pallet has like 200 bags, empty bags on it, and there was like 200 pallets. So they fill those bags up with the grain and stuff that's in this ship, and then they donate them. I don't ham radio. You'd have to ask Dookie. Oh, okay. I thought Dookie said they weren't in the FCC database. Yes, so is Dookie new? Dookie's new. He just got a ham license. So that's what's under the tarp. As they're taking the pallets off, they're pulling the tarp back this way, in case it rains. But it won't rain. But in case it does, it won't get wet. So you probably wouldn't know yet. It's a bit further down the line. Not one of the first things you buy. Oh, hey, Dookie passed and got licensed. Woohoo! Yep. KJ Dub. Hi, Captain Rob. Nice to see you. You too, KJ. Good to see you in, hanging out. We're here early today. I came in on my time off. I'm supposed to be at home right now, but they asked me to come in if I can come in for today and do this job. So I did. I came in. Ranch or blue cheese for chicken wings? Ranch all day, Demon Days. For me, ranch all day.
Radio check, radio check.
Dookie missed one question. Early bird gets the wood and the worm. Early bird gets the worm. Yeah, I had to wake up at 5:45 this morning. No, actually I set my alarm for 5:25. I left at 5:43. Oh, there's the Captain Craig right there. They finished their job. Good for him. But yes, I won't be building a ham shack. Yes, I won't be building a ham shack. If I do anything, I might do an Echo Link or something. This will answer a lot of questions about Ralphie May. I would have to check that out later. If you did it online, it usually takes less than 48 hours. So now that the Captain Craig is passing us, that's the boat up there. That means when I'm done with this, I can't go home. Because they said if we finish this first, if we finish this job first and the Craig wasn't finished, then I'd have to hang around in case something came up. But he's available now, so we all good.
Third mate, send your lanyard back up.
I'm a big fan of ham. Can we smoke some hams in that ham shack? Yeah, I just took the test Tuesday and they said it should be online Thursday. I'm not a huge fan of ham. They just accumulate in my freezer. I like me some ham. I've been licensed a few years, haven't been on the air for a few months, taking a life detour to help an elderly relative. You licensed? I'm always willing to smoke a ham. I have 5 smokers. I can tell you got your headphones on. I do.
Alamo, this is Craig Loyalty, 9 Victor 5054, please come in.
Playing sound alerts. I heard that the captain was a fan of rump roast. If I'm a fan of rump roast, you're a fan of those little smokies. You like them little smoky sausages. That's what you like. Little Smoky Blanco.
Blanca likes him some little smokies.
Cramit says, cheers. What's going on, Cramit? I'm a big smoky. Give a shout out to Cramit. Take the K and you ram it. Damn it, Captain, that's the last time I sent you pictures. You were supposed to keep that a secret. Red Norb. Yes, I'm getting an S9 noise floor on 8 so I'm thinking of putting up a few different antennas to swap so I can get that down. Only want 2 wires in the house. Remote coax switch. So I don't have to go to the laundry room and switch. I want to swap until I got you. Wait. I like the Vienna ones, Vienna's ones. To be clear, the 2 wires in the house are VHF, UHF, and HF. Man, congrats on breezing through that exam. Crabbit says, oi, mate. Crabbit says, thank you. You are quite welcome, Crabbit. Well, off to lunch I go. Now you can turn them alerts up, Beck family. Turn them suckers up. And we can play, I do love me some titty sprinkles. In the morning, I like putting titty sprinkles on my pancakes. Here, I'll play it for you. Hold on. Let's play some titty sprinkles. Let me find it. Oh, Cram it, beat me to it.
My shirt's so sexy, it hurts. And I am too sexy for the land. Too sexy for the land. New York and Japan.
Let's see. Where am I ever think you'll be testing for general election next month? Bill Dargish, hey Rob, love that granny mask. Oh, that was funny, Bill Dargish. I love doing it. Man, I wanted to do it. I couldn't tell if I kept trying to get on, right? And it kept saying I need to allow my camera and microphone, and I didn't know how to do it.
Everyone get in their seats.
And then it finally let me go through. After I set it up, it let me go through. That was funny, man. I had fun doing that. Love that granny mask. Have you watched any of the Ham Radio 2.0 YouTube classes? We got 59 viewers. Fun problem to solve. I got my license when I went full-time RVing, so I have only really used a mobile setup. Yeah, sorry I missed your comment, Bill Dargish, earlier, but yes, I see it now. There you go. That was great.
The Coast Guard asks people do it.
Fun problem to solve. I got my license. I'm to say for my boats.
You can lower down a little more from inside.
Really good look, General. Should be aces since you've gotten through tech.
I'm sorry, you want me to lower down from
I
inside
missed
right
the
now?
mask. We'll be right back. Almost 69. I haven't watched it.
Roger that.
What's your favorite rig and antenna? Always looking to upgrade my mobile setup. Okay, now I should be able to play
Captain, you
it.
got eyes on him?
Here we go. No, that's not it.
Captain.
There you go.
ahead.
Alright, I'm up here, just keep eyes on him.
How about you push barge under Kima Channel?
Titty sprinkles. I do love me some titty sprinkles. In the morning, I like to put titty sprinkles on my pancakes. And when my friends aren't looking, I like to snort them up my nose. It doesn't matter what color. Blue, green, red, purple. I even like rainbow-colored titty sprinkles. I've even taken a bath in titty sprinkles. It's hard to wash off, though. But why would you want to? Everybody wants to smell like titty sprinkles. That's the good stuff.
That's the good stuff. I do like me some titty sprinkles. In the morning. That was for Beck family to listen to some titty sprinkles. Beck's family's friends ain't looking, he likes to snort them up his nose.
Have him pull up on the ring. Roger that. We're gonna unstrap him. We will unhook. Yeah.
Oh, we're getting to the back half of the barge now. Oh, let's see what I missed. I missed some chat. I'm looking at an ICOM ID52A, I think for a radio. Worth a look. I passed my tech in general by watching his classes and practice testing. Some of his general class contains conflicting info for information, but a quick Google will clear up these points. Titties. I love me some titty sprinkles. I've just been using hamstudy.org. Love them titty sprinkles. Tons of good info out there. Studying whatever method works for you. I'm just letting you know about our other resources. Good luck on your test. Me too at Vixen's Naughty. Vixen's Naughty says, I do love me some titty sprinkles too. Oh no, she'd be saying it like this.
I do love me some titty sprinkles.
I can't talk like Vixen's Naughty. She's got that, the UK, from the UK.
Relic, I do love me some titty sprinkles.
All the way, at least hydrostatic fusion.
Hello, Relic.
Take off the hook, we'll leave it up a little bit, and then you can work on the release gear.
Hi, Relic.
See if,
That's the best I can do.
The pin didn't push all the way into the D10, so I have to hold it.
Would you like to see my titty sprinkles?
You crazy man. Slim and Stony. Permission to come aboard. Hell yeah, Slim and Stony. I'm trying to get Vixen's accent down. I can't do it, man.
Hello, Relic. Would you like to see some titty sprinkles, honey?
How you doing today, my friend? A shout out to Slim and Stony. Once you figure out D-Star, let me know. I've been running an analog, but I have a D-Star radio. Who seen last night's stream over on the other place? And just missing, I do love the peanut. They're just missing, I do love the peanut butter one. You talking about the supporter stream? Strikes of Blue?
I've been waiting all my life for this.
I said,
How you doing, big boy?
I thought he was about to strip on stream. Oh, I didn't see that. I must have missed that part when was it in the public one? I didn't watch the. I didn't. Was it? Was he about to strip on stream? Wait, is there other cams? Okay, the public stream. I should have watched the public stream. I'll go back and rewatch it though. I watched some of it, just like the beginning. The look on his face. Okay, what'd you say? Wait, is there other cams or just this one? My cam is just this one. I need to set up another camera where I can show like the controls when I'm driving the boat or maneuvering, or out the back window. so I can have 2 cams. I'd like to do that. See if I can set it up through my phone like this. I think I can, to tell you the truth. I've seen other people do it.
Stand by. Okay,
I have wheat bags that are going to be reused in central places that are in need. They look at a fairly small, like 19-inch antenna for the truck.
Okay, confirm that you're releasing gear as reset.
I did see the Miss Moni today, though. They are riding around.
Releasing gear is set and locked. Alright, I'm gonna give you a little bit out of the water, so have the guys sit down.
But they promised us, Dookie. We were promised when the Robin Lynette gets back from Corpus in a few days or whatever, in a week, they promised that we're getting back on the Moni. And we'll be able to put the booster back. So we're going to see if that promise holds up. Okay, back. That hook missing Miley Cyrus. Oh yeah, from the wrecking ball. I came in like a wrecking ball. I'm bashing, just making jokes. I have replaced my HT antennas with Diamond RH77C8. Make sure you get the right threads. Also B and C to a mag mount or perma mount show antenna.
You're inside the boat. It's sitting down ready to cheek up slightly.
What you been up to today, Slim? Did you sleep in? Did you get to sleep in today? Slim's probably thinking, hey, wait a minute. Rob, ain't you supposed to be home right now? Why, Slim, yes I am.
Release lever is reset.
I've heard very good things about the Diamond. Unfortunately, the ball she was riding developed red bumps all over it and had to be removed. Ew. Did that ball get the corona herpes? That's exactly what I was thinking when I saw you was live. Yeah, they asked me to come in, man. To help out. So you know me, I'll come help out. Do y'all even see that in the camera? It looks like snow. All of them, the grain shucks and husks in the air looks like snow. I just wanted to learn. I ain't been working much the last week, so my sleep schedule's all kind of messed up. I've been up till 5 a.m. playing games the last couple of days. Oh. I went to bed early last night because I knew I had to come in. I tested on the VoIP stuff. The duck must love it. Yeah, those birds, where are they at? The birds are back there. There's a mix now of those little birds and some seagulls. They got a mix. They're all getting in on the buffet. Glad to hear, brother. Much love always. If you look at the blue tarp, you can see grain going past. Yeah, it is like a lot. That's what I'm looking at, the blue tarp, and I just see it everywhere. I know this boat's getting covered. Is some still coming in here? A little bit. The wind's blowing this direction too, so that sort of thing. Most of my roof space is actually already solar panel, though. I have better luck running a wire and setting antenna on the actual ground. you to everyone that gave him a host earlier. That really does help. We greatly appreciate it. Yeah, we're up in like the 60, close to 60, or yeah, 58, man, 58. So the stream started like the first hour was probably in the 20s, 30s, and we're in the fifth. I think we'll probably have a 40-something average today. Probably get up there in the 40s, which is good. That's good. 40s is good. Yep, I have enough to make my own bread or whiskey. Hell yeah, I can just sweep it up off the deck. We have some sweet bread, man. Ain't nothing like some Tobo bread. Just don't mind that little dirt in it. It'll be alright. Gives you some fiber. You'll be alright. Also, man, y'all know what I did last night at that place I went to get crawfish from. He gets these king cakes shipped in from Louisiana from Gambino's. Oh my God, we bought a freaking king cake with cream filled king cake. Man, ain't nothing like some Tobo bread and some toilet wine. I'm gonna have to eat that king cake, yo. I'm gonna have to try it. That's gonna be my cheat day. By the way, Cap, by the way, you suck, camera. Those crawfish look so dang good, bro. They was. That's the dude that cooks them traditional. He's from Louisiana. He's from Louisiana, and let me tell you, his crawfish are popping. I think I ate about 8 pounds. But, I mean, the shells and all is part of the pound of it, the weight. So, it's not like you ate 8 pounds of crawfish tails. But I ordered 8 pounds. The cream filling, yes, man. Like, cream filled like peanut butter. So you're saying you're a big fan of cream filling. Having talked with people on the road, I can't recommend the ATAS. It's a cool toy, but if you want functionality, Slim is hosted. Those won't do what I want. I've been looking for a small external antenna for my handheld, for my pickup. I haven't had crawfish in so long. Do you have any recommendations? I would like 80 or 160 if possible. Thank you for the host, Slim. Alright, they're sending up another basket. Another net full of bags. Oh, Lordy. I got up too goddamn early this morning, man. But I did get about 5 hours in of sleep, so I'm good. I got 5 hours last night, so yeah. I'll be alright. Not a problem. Ooh, they put a bunch of bags in that one. God dang, they filled that one up now. See you finally covering your weed bags now. Slim Pickin', what's going on, Slim Pickin'? Man, how you doing? I hope all is good with you, my man. Oh, you know what I saw the other day? I think we're just a few days away from the 9-month subscription. Rails Bells. Rails Bells is now hosting. I gotta get my sub redone. Oh yeah, your sub on here. Yeah, I said something about that too the other day. Hold on a minute, let's see here. Oh, let me see how far away we are. I know we're close. 3 days. 3 more days, I will be at my 9-month anniversary for me. Scared the shit out of me. The Ooga Chaka did. You want to see one that'll scare the crap out of you? Oh, y'all know the one that'll scare the crap out of you. I wasn't expecting it to play like that. Just laying here waiting for my ninth wheel to kick in. Yeah, I'm in North Dakota, so that's a bit of a drive. You can play that. Hello, Rails Bells. She says, Rails says, hi, Robin Chat. Sorry, fam, LOL. 7 months and 30 days. Okay, I'm kind of scared to hear that one now. I can't play it because I'm on. If I was on Herbert, I could play it, but it's the Leroy Jenkins. That sucker there. That thing's loud. Freaking Leroy Jenkins is loud. We pushed it real. Yeah, Leroy is a son of a bitch. God dang, that toe's passing close. Dang, look at the stuff coming down now. It really looks like snow. I'm gonna have to close this door. Holy shit. Oh my God, that wheat's coming down, man. That's a lot of action. Heck yeah, it is.
On the dock of the bay, wasting time.
Left my home in Georgia, headed for the Frisco Bay. That one would scare my parents. That's a lot of action on the left. Scary a little when they're so close. Don't the waves rock the boat? Sometimes. Depends on what passes. They didn't throw too much of a swell because they're going slow. But when them other boats pass and throw one, yeah, it rocks us. Most definitely does. With all that wheat coming down, need you some yeast to make some bread. The captain is singing, now my drawers are on the floor. And you picked them up and threw them against the wall and they stuck. Did they stick to the wall, Blanco? Ew! Ew, Blanco! Do you have to worry about torquing on a barge when you catch a weight? Nah, not too bad. if I start rocking a little bit too much, I just tighten up my cables. The way I made up to it, I could just tighten my winch cables up. That's not a fair question. You know my underwear are covered in peanut butter. That's why they stick. I don't know. It's brown and gooey. It might not be peanut butter, bro. You better check that. You better check it.
Sexy, it hurts. And I am too sexy for the land. Too sexy for the land. New York and Japan.
Oh man, look how much of the wheat came. This did not have this much wheat on my top of my bowl when I got in this boat. That's a lot of wheat. Oh, it's everywhere. They're gonna have to clean up here. Someone's gotta clean up here now. It's like little husks. It must be the husk of the wheat. Make some bread. You can blow that one more time. I'm almost there. There you go, Blanco. That's what she said. I'm normally in Sioux Falls area, but I have a place up in Faith too, so I get all over. I'm too sexy for this wheat. There's wheat on my shirt, man. I'm trying to clean my glasses off, and I'm replacing the wheat on my glasses with more wheat from my shirt. Jeez. That's a nice interior. Oh no, this interior is this is pretty. This is a old boat. This boat is just kind of having a poopy day at the moment. I hope you're doing well. Sorry to really say hello in chat. I just wanted to learn. Glad to be here. Oh, she wasn't having a good day today. I just saw this. Dang it. Chief, you still in, man? I hope everything going better for you. Hope it gets better, bro. Definitely hope so. That's what she said. Nice interior. We have a repeater link that's usually tied to Sioux Falls, I think here in Fargo, so we might be able to talk through the RRP repeaters. Cap. And this week I thought you were on keto. I'm telling you, I'm gonna turn into bread here in a minute. You see his boat, it's got turbos in it, and they're sexy sounding. Yeah, when we spool them up, when we spool these engines up, you hear the turbos kick in. They go like, and no, don't ask me to do that again, Blanco. Okay, food order, chicken yummy. Chicken's good, Vixens. Chicken is good. Chi is amazing and we love him. What did he sing the other night, Blanco? Was it God dang, what was that song he sang? Ain't no sunshine, that's it. Your mouth making that noise. I think it was your little toy. He's saying ain't no sunshine. Yeah, that was it. We allowed to know what's in the packing. It is empty bags. Let me see what it says on them if I can tell from here. We don't have binoculars in this boat, but it says it is definitely wheat. It has wheat. They're empty wheat bags, and it says USAID. Yes. Yes. The blue sticker on it too says wheat, but they're empty. There's 4 bundles. I think there's 50 bags per bundle. But the ship I'm next to, the holes in it are full of wheat. They're pumping it in now. And then they fill these bags up and they donate it. Whoever's the head of this project, they donate it to countries that need food and stuff. Ain't no sunshine, that's what he's saying. I know I don't understand when he was right. I'm watching the sunset. I was having a hard time not getting excited. We're allowed to know what's in it. But yeah, we sending them up. We can't send the pallets up, so they're having to take every one of these bags off the pallets. They put them in a cargo net, and then they send the cargo net up. Bags for wheat. The bags for wheat. And that stuff works with it's like Fargo, Aberdeen, Rapid City, and Salem are all connected. Think about it, we're learning what we're watching a stream. The boat phone is, guess what? Covered in wheat. Well, I got the door closed now, so all we gotta do is clean it up in here when we get away from here. Knowledge of how wheat gets made done. It's only been 12 hours and you're already half unloaded. This is starting not to pay off. Me coming in to make some extra money, it's starting not to pay off. Let me see if I can count them pallets. How high? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 11 pallets high, and there's 9 stacks of pallets. Well, you can minus 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So that's 94 pallets so far. They've offloaded 94 pallets. And what? We look about half done. So yeah, it was about 200. About 200 pallets. What boat are you on? I had the normal one. No, I'm on the Captain D. Wait, block and tackle right there. Count them pallets. Joshua Vale Artist. The inventor of the Corona herpes. My man Josh. But not only do you get paid to be there, we are blessing you with our company. Exactly. Exactly. Captain D nuts. Captain D's nuts. Go show some love. Check out Joshua Vale Artist and show him some love. Joshua's a funny streamer too. He's funny to watch. Real good dude. Has a good heart. Has a cat named Chad. Chad is a mod in his channel. If you want to be a mod, go watch Josh Vale. You will get instant mod access, and you get a feather made in your for your follow.
12:15, first grade, number 3. Copy that. 12:15.
Josh has to have 3 shout-outs because it's an artist thing. Yeah, he don't stream. That's right. He's on Twitch, but he don't stream. But he is on camera. but it's not a. For security reasons, we had to put a squash on new mods. Oh, really? Okay, my bad. He don't do mods anymore. Just go watch his channel. You'll get a feather. You will get a feather. If you follow Josh, you're definitely getting a feather made out of an aluminum can. Well, off to my next class. All right, which one do you want me to play? You want to play some titty sprinkles? You want me to play some boats and hoes? What would you like your classmates to hear? A fart? I can give them a fart. Something. I'm not a singer.
Oh, I had the fajita trio.
So really, I didn't know about that. I didn't know about that, Blanco. You have to let me know about that later. About the security. Blunt, I Am Blunt. Y'all check out I Am Blunt. Give him a shout out. How many can the net take at a time? They've been putting, hey Chester, how you doing, Chester 1997? They've been putting like 20 pallets worth in a net. The net's going up about 5 times, 5 or 6, so anywhere from 15 to 20, 18 to 20, I think they're putting in a net at a time. Chester is now following. Thank you for that follow, Chester. If you're new here, Blunt says, "What's up, Chad?" If you're new here, I'm a towboat captain, and we are just speaking real quick. I'm working. Oh, okay. Well, I'm glad you dropped in. Blanco's the best mod ever. That's what Joshua says, that Blanco's the best and stickiest mod ever. He's sticky too, because he's got peanut butter all over him, so he's pretty sticky. He loves his cat Chad. What's up, Slim and Blanco? Hope you're having a good day at work, Blunt. Watch us prank Josh. That's one of our #1 things to do, is prank Josh. Work is slow, but it's almost break time. Guess what I'm doing now? You was on my recommended channel and looked interesting. So yes, I'm a towboat captain. Mostly what I do is push barges around the Houston area, the harbor here. Today we are giving the wheat bags and watching ships roll in.
Then I watch them roll away.
And then we watch them roll away again.
I'm sitting on the dock of the bay, watching the tide roll away. Sitting on the dock of the bay, wasting time.
Today's job is giving these empty wheat bags to this ship, and then they fill them up with the wheat and grain that's inside of it, and they donate them to other countries. We don't know what countries they go to, but they are donated. Each bag has on it USAID, and it says it's wheat. Not weed, but wheat. But mostly we push barges around the Louisiana, Texas coast, Houston Harbor. We work with a dredge a lot of the times, pulling dredge pipe. That's what I do. And I stream it. So it looks like they put 2 pallets, they cut the bands off of it, and then they tip them over. That's what it looks like he's been doing. And they fall off. It's for a good purpose, yes. Definitely. We do this. Our company does this job here about I want to say it's like three or four times a year we do this. Oh man, I can't answer that. But I can call him on this phone. Hey, I saw you just tried to call me. What you got? Oh, it's pretty good. I think we got about 3-4 more lifts to go up. It started off, they didn't get started with us till like an hour and a half after we got here. But it's going. Two of them. It'll be on a barge there. Oh, okay, then we'll load it on this barge. Okay. All right then. All righty then. All right, talk to you there. Okay. Bye. You're right, strikes are blue. Dang it. Yep. Well, god dang it. Looks like y'all might have me till about this is gonna be a long ass stream today. Oh, professional captain phone voice. 12 hour? It ain't. I don't think it's gonna go 12, but it might go a good. How far are we now? 4. 7. It might be a good 10, maybe. I don't know. Son of a bitch! I knew it. Oh man, well. I mean, they sweeten the pot a little bit, so they sweeten the pot. You know, they're gonna sweeten the pot for me to stay. Oh, dang it. Don't call me on that phone, Jake. Hey. 5-6. Yes. Okay. Okay, bye. GBB is hosting the stream. Time to have a raise. Like I said, he's sweetened the pot a little bit, so you know, I'll have a a check waiting for me when I get back to the office. So, yeah. TBB for mayor. So, yeah, Pablo will come with me on this job. I have David and Pablo out there now. Pablo's on call, so he'll come with me to that job. They're probably paying him too because he's a welder. He's a welder here at this company. But he's been here for years. He's been here a long time. So I missed a lot of y'all chat, but yeah, y'all know. Looks like another job, sounds like. So what's actually going to happen is the idea of U.S. donating emergency weed to other countries. Weed. They got a job at 3 o'clock. It's going to be ready for 3 o'clock. And you didn't have anything planned for today, I hope. Sweet pot. Time to have a raise. Okay, so we're getting paid. Can I borrow some money for cans? Sure. So we got a job at 3 o'clock. I got to go to Hotfoot, which is behind me, and drop off like 11 or 12 pallets. Then we got to leave that ship and go to a ship at Targa and drop off 1 pallet and pick up a pallet, and then we can come back to the office. So, yeah, it's probably going to go into dark. Probably. So we're going to have time. If I can get that card from Walmart, would you be able to use it? I don't know if you noticed this or not, but the barge is a little crooked. It could be the boat is. Let me see. Let me loosen up one of my cables. Hold up. It's crooked in the back because all this weight. You ever touch the butt? The butt of what? You ever touch the butt? So yeah, dog it. I mean, I was hoping to be home by you ever touch the boat? Ever touch the butt? I said butt. Captain charges extra to touch his butt. Yeah, but it's only like $3.50. So we got to be done with this by 3. Yes, the butt or the boat. Ever touch the what you mean, that ship? Touch that boat? With my hand or with this boat? The butt of the boat. Yes, the butt of the boat. I'll tell you what, David sure is stacking those pallets real good. Yeah, I've been out there before. I mean, where I'm at, I'm not next to it. The boat isn't next to it. The barge is touching, but we're like, I'm about 8 feet away from the ship where I'm at. Dude, you don't have to, but I could use a couple of large jars of peanut butter, you know, for the entrance fee to the PB orgy you talk about. It was a Nemo joke. Oh, okay. $3.50. What I get for $5? It's only $3.50. And if I get it, then give you the code. Would you be able to use it? that must mean that the Captain Craig has a job to do too. Because when the Captain Craig passed me and went to the dock, that was going to free me up to be done. But evidently he's got something to do too. He better have something to do, and not just me. Downtown crowd putting up the creamy blancos. I had my friend make that remote up for me. We found some peanut butter Reese's font, and we made it creamy blancos. Who's the welder's name again? His name's Pablo. He's a good dude. He's a nice guy. He's from Mexico, but he lives over here. He got family over there. I think he owns some land over there too. But he goes every couple of weeks. He goes there to Mexico and picks up some stuff and brings back. Can someone get me out of my English class? Can someone get you out? I could probably get you kicked out with a sound alert. Would that work? I got peanut butter ice cream. What's the defining line between if it's a boat or a ship? Sergeant Supervillain. I mean, there must be there would probably be a size classification that would determine between the two, because I've seen some boats that are, 200 and 300 foot long that are called boats or supply boats, but these things here are ships that I'm tied up to. So it has to be what kind of class boat it is, the size of it, or depending on, it's got to be to do something with the class, I'm thinking. My English class. Sadly, I've got my headphones in. My English class is really boring. I know that diploma means a lot, especially nowadays.
You're gonna need a bigger boat.
I love classy ships. See that boat that just passed there? Threw a wave on me. Dang. All right, now. Thank you for the follow, Journey. So who followed, Journey or Journey started? That boat threw a huge wake. All I ever heard was you can put a boat on a ship, but not vice versa, pretty much. I'm seasick, Captain. Rock the boat. Okay, Journey started, follow. Thank you for that follow. I missed it. I think I heard it, but I didn't see it come up. Yes. Oh, Blunt gave 30 bits. I missed that. Thank you, Blunt. Thank you so much, Blunt. If you're still in here, man, I completely missed that. Two more children out of school. Hello, I just had an unusual experience. Hello, Cuddly Emo Bunny. What was your experience? I get out of school at 2:55. So you had an unusual experience. I wonder if this is going to go past 12 hours today. I don't think it will, but when I left my house, it will. Streaming Call of Duty Black Ops Cold War. You got it. See if you got any study like halls. You should run the hallway, kill time. Suggestion for making school interesting: take the subject matter they are talking about and apply it with your imagination. Expand or maybe imagine writing a story how you can use it. Yep, so I tell you what though, after what they did here would make it have me do another job or 2 jobs. It's actually going to be 2 jobs, but the same run. I ain't coming in again this week. That's it. Nope. Oh, it looks like the wheat stopped flying. Maybe I can open the door again. I was chilling on my couch with my 2 cats and a random older lady walked in my house, got about halfway through the kitchen, looked around and then at me at the couch and said something along the lines of, "Hi, pardon," and walked back out. What? That's crazy. If it does, don't you get things from Twitch saying you met their goals? Yep, the door is locked now. That is so eerie. Hi, hey, pardon me. Thick accent, so I think that's what she said. I think that's what she said. It was something along them lines, huh? I hope I keep a good signal when we get back to the office. My signal usually sucks down there. So if it happens that Mr. Ned Flanders coming in with the raid, Mr. Ned Flanders. Who we have? C. Walton 27. Neela Creations coming in.
Cougar wife coming in. Little Fokker 1996 coming in with the Mr. Ned Flanders raid. Jason's Adventures. Thank you all for coming in. Come and visit the stream. Ooh, yeah, Mr. Ned Flanders with the light green letters. What's up, Sir Cap? They bamboozled me, man. I'm supposed to be off today, and they said, hey, can you come in and do this job for us? And now this job has turned into another job after this one.
Third main, T-main. Over the third main? Yeah, on the stern, you'll see
So,
one single line is more slack than the
yep,
others.
I'm gonna be on here for a few more hours, it looks like. Then I'll go home tonight. Probably. Oh, it'll be after dark. I'm pretty sure. But if y'all are in here now and I happen to lose my signal when we get to my office, once I leave and go back out, I will restart the stream again. So when I get back to the office and reload, it may be sketchy with the signal, but y'all just bear with it, and we'll go do these other ships. It's never one thing. Thank you, Blanco, for the shout out. How long have you been streaming? Years, months, days? I have been streaming since my first stream was in April. I think April 8th was my first ever stream. Like early April. I got my affiliate in March. So in 3 days will be start my 9th month. So it's less than a year for sure. Let's see. How long have I been streaming? Okay. How many you do a day? I usually do one when I'm on my normal rotation on the boat. And I only stream on the boat, really. I need to start streaming at home because some of the chat said they'd probably like to see some stuff at home too if I go out and about or whatever. But I stream once a day usually, and that's from noon to 6 in the afternoon. And well, about noon to 6:30, 7 o'clock. Yeah, Rob, you're going on 10 months. Yeah, so 8, January, February, March. Maybe it was March. I have to go back and look to see my first day. $70 viewers. Yeah, we had Monday was my last stream I did was Monday, and we got up to 125. But it was the afternoon too. It was like later in the afternoon. So that was and I don't think we had very many raids that day. That was just y'all coming in. Sleep stream? No, I never did a sleep stream. No. I thought about leaving the camera outside and tying it up. You know, strapping, like putting tie straps to the handrail so it wouldn't fall over. And then I would go to bed but just let it stream outside while the other captain was driving. I thought about doing that. I thought it was 160. Now my thing said 125 when I looked at my my analytics. The captain has a cheat code, kind of unfair. I have a cheat code. What type of camera? I'm using my Galaxy. It's a Galaxy Note 20 Ultra phone. Don't talk him into a sleep stream. I can't have him know I'm watching him in his sleep. I mean, wait, what? Never mind. Beep, beep. Yeah, that's my AIS keeps going off. It keeps losing the satellite, then it comes back. Cap, I think you could have delivered 3 flat rate priority boxes to Alaska faster than UPS. USPS. Friend of mine just sent out 3 packages from Michigan January 3rd, and tracking showed they would arrive on January 6th. Still not here. Just tracked them.
And guess where they are? From where? From Michigan? How far they made it? Guam? What? Looks so nice, and it's dark and cold here. Oh, it's nice today, because I've got 9 months following now. Did you start following me before I started streaming though? I'm thinking, Slim, if you started before I started streaming. Oh, wait, it says 9 months. Hold up, what does that say? 9 months. Blanca, Slim has been 9 months and 14 days. Rob is supposed to be home. Yes, I am Toasty Tiger Dude. They talked me into coming in from Michigan to Alaska and ended up in frickin' Guam. There's something wrong with that picture. Do boat captains have regulated hours of service? Yeah, I mean, it's supposed to be like 12 hours. But we're running right here in town, you know. It's so I left out this morning at about 8-ish or something. So 8 o'clock tonight will be a 12-hour for me. We should be close to be getting back by then. $7 months and 24 days for Slim Picking. Be back later, Cap. You know I got a shower. Uh-oh. How many does that make today? Glad he's leaving. How long did it take you from go to deckhand to captain? It was about I had to have 728 12-hour days, and I worked a lot of straight time though, so it took me about 2.5 years to get my sea time. Once I had enough sea time, then I could go sit for my test. Yep, Josh swearing at me. Guy's on drugs. That nasty Joshua fella. Was he cursing? Well, it don't seem to be raining wheat anymore, so I'm gonna open this door and get a breeze in here. It's kind of hot. How did you end up in the job you were in? Told me to get the file for chatting with him. How did you end up on the job you were in? I was working in the commercial fishing industry on shrimp boats and oyster boats when I was younger, 18 and 19, and I just got tired of doing that. I got tired of it. It was dirty and nasty and cold, and I heard about a company hiring deckhands, so I put out applications, 2 applications, and I got a call back from one of the companies, and that's it. That's how I got started, because I was tired of working on shrimp boats. I was tired of shrimping. Did you bring a lunch and dinner with you? No, I didn't. How's the...
been letting them out.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I just wondered if it looked kind of...
Yeah, it looked weird, but yeah, I've been letting them in and out. Hey, you know we got another job after this?
Probably.
Me and you. All right.
What we're done.
We got to go to Hotfoot with 11 pallets and then 1 pallet to Target. Yeah.
They're going to have to buy lunch. I'm not going nowhere without a...
Okay.
Hey. Oh, the office said they're going to bring us the lunch. They want us to come back. Well, I'm going to have to go before the boss.
Okay. He said he wanted lunch. If you got to work extra, he wants lunch. Ugh. Let's see. How's the dragon life? I saw you on TV last night. Wait, you got to bake. Wait, you got to bake for 10 or 15 minutes till the wheat rises. How long you been on this job? Since hiring on this one here, I've been with this company for 9 years. I've been with this company. I don't usually move around a lot. Most of the times I've left to go chasing money to make more money. Hello, Mr. Mayor. Whoa. Kalimo Bunny said, whoa. I heard tales of the smell of symbols, especially the cargo once you long. I've heard tales of smell of shrimp, okay? That sucks. I didn't think he'd like that. Oh, wow. So it was, oh, that really, it was like, I thought he was joking around, so something did go down. Man gotta eat. Yeah, Chester, he said he wants to eat. Hello, Cap. Congrats on your recent prankage. That was fun, man, Mr. Mayor. What is the median wage for that type of job? Starting out as deckhands, deckhands start at like that one dude said he started at 160 or 170 a day, 170 bucks a day. And I make like low 6 figures. Is what I'm doing. It's not too bad for having a captain's license. It's been really cool every time I've seen him. Huh. It was a total misunderstanding. Seriously? Sort of makes up for having to live on the ship 2 weeks at a time. Do you have to reclass or take a physical often with a captain's license? I have to take a physical. My medical card I have to renew every 2 years. My captain's license I renew every 5 years. And drug test and eye test. Oh yeah, I have to do drug tests. Yeah, I have to do a physical. A DOT physical is what I have to take. And that's every 2 years. Which is due to come up again this September. September or November, I gotta look my medical card. So it's coming up this year. And my license renewal don't come up for another 3 years.
So yeah, I'm good. I'm on my 7th issue right now. So it renews every 5 years, and I'm on my 7th. So 30, I think it's 32 years almost I've had my license. Your requirements sound similar to my CDL. Have had it for 20 plus and have to meet specific requirement to keep it. Yeah, what license renewal? Like, do you have to take a test? Nope. All I have to do for my cab's license, all I got to do is just submit it to the Coast Guard, and they just renew it. I don't have to retest or anything. A shout out to Mr. Mayor, and he says, "Thank you, Slim." Yeah, I was just looking back at something. Anyway, yeah, I don't know what all went on a while ago, but yeah. My knee is smaller. Did you have a steering wheel test or any movement testing? No, you didn't. Nope. Now, what they do now is, for this job here, you get a mate's license, a steersman, mate's pilot. You have to steer under another captain before they turn you loose on your own. So, and that's like a year. It takes a year as a mate pilot in order to before you get your master's. So yeah, I didn't have to. I had to learn. Now the other, like if I had a deckhand on here that wanted to learn, and he was going to sit for his license, and he said, "Hey, can I drive?" I'd let him drive it, and I'd sit up here with him and watch him, make sure everything's good, and that he's doing whatever, that we don't wreck, run into something. So yeah, I mean there is that kind of, but as far as thank you, Vixens. Okay, I just saw that, Slim. I didn't know what that was. I had to go back and look. I enjoy learning more about your job. You see what happened a long time ago? I don't remember exactly when, but you can Google it. There was a boat that hit a train bridge in Alabama years ago. And I think it was the Sunset New Orleans was the name of the train that went into the river. And a lot of people died on it.
Watching the tide roll away, sitting on the dock of the bay, wasting time.
That deck looks close to the waterline. What kind of sea state can it handle? It can handle the chop, like from the bay, Galveston Bay, 3 to 4. You don't want to go in anything over 4 or 5 foot. But in the bay, it's more of a chop. It's like the waves are close together, and it's not like being out in the Gulf or in the ocean where it's a big swell. As far as a swell, I don't know what these boats can do, and I definitely don't want to find out. But in a bay, we've run in 3, 4 foot, 5 foot, and it gets to where it's over 30 mile an hour winds, 35 mile an hour winds. You don't want to go out in it. We don't go in it. But yeah, a long time ago, yeah, it's a big ship there. That I think it was the Sunset New Orleans was the name of the train. A towboat and barge hit a train bridge and knocked the span out over the water. Well, the train was coming through that night and didn't know it was a piece missing, and the train went in the water. It was an Amtrak, I think, and I think it was either Sunset Limited or Sunset New Orleans, and a lot of people died in it. So when that happened, they made captains that ran these boats have to have a towing endorsement and a radar endorsement. And I was lucky enough to get grandfathered in with that I didn't have to go through the apprenticeship to get a license now. Now, by the time you get your sea time and sit for your test and get your mate pilots and go into a steersman program, it's like 3 years or better before you're able to drive a boat on your own. It's a long time. How much sea time you need? I needed 720 12-hour days, I think it was. It was either 728-hour days or 480 12-hour days. I don't remember exactly. It was something like that. And that's a big one, 3 to 5 meters swell. 3 to 5 meters. Damn, that's like isn't that 9 to 15 feet? I'm gonna need to be productive, but I don't have the motivation at the moment. And you're probably traumatized because some random lady just walked in your house. Did you have to deal with seasickness and bay work? Not in the bay. When I was offshore, yes. Hey, Bugman. How you doing, Bugman? 459. How much sea time you need? I think it was either 728-hour days. I'd have to Google that. It's been 30 years ago, so I don't remember exactly. I knew I had the sea time for it, though. Captain, can I have permission to speak, sir? Blanco, you always have permission to speak. That's a lot of days. Yeah, that too. Yeah, I don't know what happened between Josh and Toasty. All I know is Josh has always been a good friend, and he's been a good guy, and I've never seen him. He jokes around and stuff. Toasty's been good in here too. That one day Toasty came in and was like almost trying to get himself banned. I don't know what that was all about, but we didn't. So I don't know whatever happened in that stream. That's between them, I guess. And yeah, I like them both, so I don't know. What, you can't remember your requirements from 30 years ago? Hell no, Red Nor. I can't remember what I had for dinner last week. It's against TOS to come into someone's stream and talk smack about another streamer. We are not going to tolerate it. That's the only warning I'll be giving anyone. If you have a problem with that streamer, you need to work it out with them. This is the Captain stream only. Please respect him or he'll be getting banned. I wonder if the tug captains will watch the SpaceX booster land on the drones barge. I would have liked to see that. I don't either. I'm kind of at a loss right now. I notice that's I mean, it's been, but you know, me and you had a conversation the other day, Slim. It was kind of weird the other day. I don't know what was up with that. So, yeah. How many rows have we got left of this? Man. I would go out on a limb to say that if a giant rocket is falling from the sky and plans to land on a robot boat, anyone that can see it will be watching. I would love to see it. A robot boat. Hell, let me take a barge out there and go get it. No, I don't think we can handle the heat. It would have to be a robot boat or a barge, because I'm sure there'd be some heat coming off that thruster that's bringing it down. Okay, I've got to be productive. A few things around the house. I might be back unless I get sidetracked. We might take bets. We're going to take some bets to see if Cuddly Emo gets sidetracked. If I agree, it's like he got hacked maybe, or just having some issues in life. I don't know. I like to talk shit and joke. Survivor upset. Nobody let me know, and I apologize. I tried to make it more positive vibes or anything. Not trying to put it on me, just put it out there. Oh, we like to cut up and have a good time too, you know. Should you move closer to the ship? I see a space. The back of the boat, the back of the barge is actually pretty good. It's the way they have that belly. The belly up there, the way the ship goes in. Back here, we're up against. And if I have them twin screwed, you see I got one in forward and one in reverse. So if I put them both in forward, we wouldn't be flat back here alongside the ship. Those turtles, before I go, what, you saw a turtle? God, oh, fuck it, I'll drive. Nah, maybe ducks. Oh yeah, they got those little birds. Oh yeah, that's little, those little, like I said, all I know they're called in Louisiana, we call them poule-doux. I don't know what poule-doux means with the English word. It's some kind of marsh hen. Maybe they call them a marsh hen or something. I know they're good to eat though. They're full of wheat. They gotta taste good. Nah, you're a good real tree redneck. Anyway, I'm going now. All right, Cuddly Emo Bunny. Can I talk smack about myself? If I used to stream over a year ago, all day. You can. Poule-doux. You know that, Mr. Mayor. You know what a poule-doux is? More like a P. I think it's like Pouldoux. Poule-doux. Pouldoux or something. Poule-doux. They taste great. Yeah, Mr. Mayor knows what a poule-doux is. Anything in that house pet is all. Anything that in the house pet is all food. Anything that's not a house pet is food. Okay. You guys are good as it was someone coming in that was mad at another streamer, and I just nipped it in the butt. In the bud. Little blackbirds running through the bayous. Little blackbirds running through the bayous. I'm always mad at another streamer. They keep making me mod, then I have to do things. Cap Rob Hercules Parade is February the 18th. Oh Lord, that's like almost a month away. It's getting... Wait, you guys have eaten seagull? Oh, heck no, not a seagull. It's them little blackbirds that are swimming around with the little white beaks. Not a seagull. I would never eat a seagull. I'd have to be starving to eat a seagull. Can you fish while you're waiting? I kind of got to stay up in the wheelhouse here. And plus, there's mostly just hardhead catfish up in here. Saltwater cats. What is a poule-doux bird? Image results for a poule-doux duck, the American coot, also known as a mud hen. Okay, not a marsh hen, a mud hen. That's it, poule-doux, that's it. Is a bird of the family, whatever that word is. Though commonly mistaken for ducks, American coots are only distantly related to ducks, belonging to a separate order. The American coot is a migratory bird that occupies most of North America, and it should note in there they love wheat. Would not eat anything out of the water around Houston. Exactly, T Zebra. I wasn't going to say that, but anything up here, I would not eat a fish out of this water. Now, you get down to Galveston Bay, that's a different story. But anything north of Fred Hartman Bridge, I wouldn't eat it. Yes, sir, we're all as Caps mods. He's good to people that have that kind of crap in here. He's too good to people that have that kind of crap in here. Coots are, in fact, delicious. Even when prepared by an inexperienced cook, coots are still delicious. You see that, Blanco? They saying even you can cook a poodoo and it'll taste good. You heard that? Google says Blanco can cook a coot and it'll still be good. There are lakes north of there where you get some bass. Now, yeah, okay, so I'll reiterate that. In this Houston harbor, I wouldn't eat a fish. North of the I-10 bridge, going up into Lake Livingston and Lake Houston and the Trinity River, I'd eat fish in there, but not here. Because everything right here comes out of Houston, out of the ditches, out of the bayous, and it all flushes down right here like one big toilet. Is that the Coshada that this just passed? Let me see if it was the Coshada. It was the Coshada, yes. It was the Coshada. Coshada. Ever tasted gator? Tastes like chicken. I do. I love gator. Is that Coshada? Yes. You ever had gator? Tastes like chicken.
You know, if you get sweaty and want to take your shirt off, that'd be just fine.
Mayor says yuck. For seagull, yuck to the seagull. Yes, you have to tug tending the barge while the ship loads cheaper than having the ship dock and load. To have the tug tending a barge while the ship loads. Yes, and also that where this dock is tied up, they can't get a truck to where they can offload these. The only way to load these onto the ship is by barge. So they're tied up to like a finger pier that sticks out away from the land, and you can't get a truck on it. You can get one, but there's no cranes or anything they can't get the crane in there to offload it. I love gator meat. I prefer mine smothered in peanut butter. You like poodoo and peanut butter? Blanco, you didn't even know what a poodoo was till about an hour ago. Oh, you like anything smothered in peanut butter? That's probably what it is. Anything tastes good enough if beer is free. Be back in about an hour. I have to go pick up my new desktop. All right, T Zebra, we definitely gonna be here. Blanco, you prefer anything smothered in peanut butter? Yeah, we'll smother it in peanut butter. Hope you're still on when I return. Yeah, I should be here till darkish. Blanco, I'm down for peanut butter with almost everything except gator. Oh my God, get out of my head. You're trying to peanut butter smoothie yet? Man, it's easier to make it. It's good as hell. Stoner's in the chat. Well, you don't eat any of the fish out of any waterways in New York City. Yes, that's probably about the same as here. You ever let gator taste you? Completely different experience. Have I tried peanut butter on a smoothie? You must know me. Have I tried a peanut butter in a smoothie? Now, I'm good on gator tasting me. I'm good on that. Nah, I'm good. I'm good on that. I want Relic to try the ranch soda. There is actually a ranch soda. Whew. Not really. I'm just learning about everybody in this group, man. We used to make homemade peanut butter smoothies. Take a whole jar of peanut butter. Wow. A whole jar to make them. Do you know where the ship is going? Most stuff I see is containerized. I don't know where this one is going to go. What I would do is, like, I'd write the name of the ship down, and then, like, in a week, I can look them up on the AIS and see where they are. And I'm kind of curious about that, where this might be heading to. You see one? Oh, I thought you said you wanted to pool, my dude. My bad. Pool? Wanted to pool? My dude. Pool dude, man. Pool dude. I lived around the north end of Lake Livingston for a while, full of gators.
Watching the ships roll in, then I watch them roll away.
Bronco is our local peanut butter enthusiast.
I'm sitting on the dock of the bay,
Is at the Lester's Fixins Ranch Dressing Soda. Man.
Sitting on the dock of the bay, wasting time.
Oh yeah, Leroy Jenkins will get you. I gotta turn the volume down. But if I turn it down too low, then we don't hear sitting on the dock of the bay. I just saw it on TikTok. I'm a peanut butter sommelier. So question, why do you not have tugboat horn as a sound alert? I have a ship horn. I do have a ship horn as a this one, right? Oh, I gotta wait 30 seconds, but I do have a ship horn. We caught 6 babies and a 3-footer just for fun. Better to get kicked out of your head than your bed. Maka Waka playing the sound alert and Dancing Kenny. It has a 3.5 stars and most of the reviews say it's nasty. I was raised down south, mainly in Georgia, so we had gators a lot. I'm stuck up now to North Ohio, so it's hard to find. I'll never kick anyone out of my bed. I take a nap before I stream. Ranch soda sounds so gross. It was my first time seeing a gator that close. Okay, so this is the only horn that I was able to find. That's funny, I'm in Southwest Georgia now. Gator isn't existent up here in South Canada, North Dakota, South Canada / North Dakota. How you doing? I'm doing good, Maka. I was gonna be done with this job and go home after this, but I got another one to do after this. I got another job to do. Yeah, that's a big ship passing us right now. I only have to drive a few minutes and I can get gator all day long. Down in Georgia, I actually swim with them, not intentionally. I lost from my lucky bobbers in the water and jumped in the water, not thinking anything about it. By the time I got back, I'm sure there was one right behind me. You can feel him. You could feel him breathing down your neck. He was there. A crude oil tanker that was built in 2010 and sailing under the flag of the Marshall Islands. Nordic Light. Captain, can you look at your whisper? Yes. Okay, all right then. Oh, Chi, if you still in here, man, you good? You good, man? You all good, Chi?
Can you repeat that, Captain? I'm sorry, I can't hear you.
And all right, Slim. Sorry I don't see my dang whispers. They don't pop up when I'm streaming like that. I have to go look on the computer. But I got y'all all in. You good, Chi, man, you good. He got to see, it says Majuro. On the back of that ship says Majuro. Is that the Marshall Islands? It might be. I don't even know. Say good to see you. Oh wow, y'all, chat is moving. I've been riding a stand-up jet ski in the lake for 2 months before they told me about the gators. If you want a nasty fermented greens or pickled trash fish, we have a whole aisle for that. Oh Lord, them pickled fish, what are they called? Oh my God, they say when you open the can, it's like makes you gag. Pickled herring or something? Is that it? Ugh. I've seen your eyes in the body, man. Check out Maka Waka. He got 2 shout outs. Got 2 shout outs. Maka Waka's so good, he got 2 shout outs. Got lucky, dude. They don't care what you're on normally. They'd knock you right off and try for it. It was not long ago the large ship got stuck sideways in the Suez Canal. Lessons learned. Did you follow it? Yes, I did. I was watching that. They had to bring dredges in there to dredge it out so that they can get him unstuck. I watched a video on YouTube about it, and they showed it was like a cutter head dredge in there dredging, and they had some excavators in there too. Go out, Chi. You're good, Cap. No worries. He's as cool as the other side of the pillow. Chi is as cool as the other side of the pillow. Blanco, and I got you. Just followed her the clip of Ain't No Sunshine. Oh, Maka, he's good, man. He sings that Ain't No Sunshine. And he came from Marcus Hook Port. Yeah, was playing gator bait. Didn't know it. One of the things I hate about being a mod is you got to be an asshole sometimes. Vixens gave Chi a follow. Well, thank you, Vixens. And who else was that? Maka for following Chi. Chibi's a good dude, man. I like him. Surstrom, that's it. Ugh, it's so gross. I don't even want to smell it. I see people open it on YouTube, and it makes me gag just watching them. I don't think I can eat it. I don't think I could. Nah, I couldn't do it. Our meatballs and poutine are on point, though. How many more nets to fill? I think they can do it. It'll probably take at least 3, maybe. I think at least 3 nets. But they're going quicker, though. I can tell you that. Nope, I'm good. Strikes of blue. Surströmming is banned on an airplane due to the can can blow up. Oh, could you imagine if it did? Oh my God, it would be smelling so bad. I was telling you about your tables. I can imagine. Awesome, I appreciate it, Chi. I wonder who made that clip of Ain't No Sunshine. We may never know. Really? We may never know. I need to practice my Elvis. They eat it in Sweden. If it's made right, it's good from what they say. You a juggalo. We have super nasty versions of perfectly good foods. We just let it rot for a bit and then throw it in a can. Our meatballs and poutines are on point, so that's not all bad. Strikes who said they are liars. They made it good. Well, they say it is anyway. Cocaine shipping. Yo, just smart. I know it does look like big bundles of coke, doesn't it? We got big bales, man. Poutine will give you a heart attack, though. I've never eaten that. I don't even know what poutine is. Is this even reeling in? I guess it is. That boat is moving. Slightly different product. Boudin. Kudu. Oysters, shrimp, and crawfish. 'Tis the season. Cotton. It is. They're empty. They're empty bags. Is what they are. There's nothing in them. They're just empty. They look like big bundles or something, but they're just empty bags, all compressed in bundles. Yeah, that boat passed. Another one just passed too. They don't give a shit. They pass here hooked up. Turtle soup. Man, I haven't had turtle in so long, Mr. Mayor. Nah, it's just some empty bags that what? Scrump Dilly, what's going on, Scrump Dilly? Poutine is a glorious combination of French fries, cheese curds, real bacon chunks, all smothered in gravy. Huh. That actually sounds like something I'd eat. Captain Robert's going to trip to Corpus. The boat that I'm normally on is going to Corpus. I'm on my week off right now, but they asked me to come in and do this today, if I could. And I did. And I'm going to be here all day. It was supposed to be one job, and it's turning into another. That's a lot of cocaine. The boat is going on a U.S. flag, which I'm shocked. Some aid weed, man. My man, aid weed. We use a turtle soup to make Bloody Marys on Sundays. Really? What? I never had that. Damn, y'all making me miss being down south. Got it? Wheat. Yes, wheat. It's for they donate it to countries that need food and stuff. Thank you, Blanco. Hauling the ships under U.S. flag. Mr. Mayor, I apologize. I've had like 3 fires going on I was trying to put out. I would have shouted you out earlier, just been a little crazy. No problem. And then they add more. 100%. Yo, just Mark says 100%. Bigger paycheck. Poutine is delicious, but requires a quadruple bypass afterwards. That place up the road, by your boys, Po' Boys, they make something called swamp fries. It is French fries, and on top of that they put boudin, and then on top of the boudin they put crawfish étouffée, and then on top of the crawfish étouffée they melt mozzarella cheese. If that ain't a bypass meal, I don't know what is. You You talk about good. I got tickets for you and Mrs. Cat. Roscoe the Clown, low, all that cocaine. Poutine and Tim Hortons may be the best thing Canada has given us. Need a hand, let me know. So good. Oh, that's all sorts of wrong. Oh yeah, man, that boudin, he makes the boudin too. And he don't use a lot of liver and rice in his. His is a lot of meat. So yeah, oh. But you know, I can't eat it on the keto, man. Them dang French fries. Maybe I can have the boudin, crawfish, etouffee, and cheese. Just don't put the rice on. Just don't put the fries under it. I agree with the poutine. I am indifferent about Timmy's. Their donuts are good, and the coffee is better than most, but still kind of eh. I like their bag coffee because it's so smooth. Boudin uses rice. Gotta be careful. Yeah, he don't use a lot of rice in his. He has some, but I don't eat a lot. I mean, like if I eat some, I eat one link. Yeah, Mr. Mayor, I'm down as of this morning, yesterday and this morning I checked, and I'm down 74 pounds now. You can just suck it off the fries. that sounds all kind of wrong, redneck. That sounds all kind of wrong. Let's just suck the boudin off the fries. Way to go, Captain Rob. You trying to join my club? I'm trying. My goal is that 100 pound mark, man. I got to hit that 100 pound mark. Then from there we set a new goal. I'm kind of weird with coffee though. I hate Starbucks. Dislike Dunkin'. Caribou is okay. Timmy's is okay, but my coffee from home is good. You know what? A lot of people, well, the dudes on the boat here, well, on Captain James and Benoit, they like Folgers. But if you get in Louisiana, everybody drinks Community. And Mr. Mayor probably knows that. He knows all about that Community coffee. That dark roast. Goal is 83. First day back in the gym was today. Tone time. Yeah, Mr. Mayor knows about that Community coffee. Maxwell House. Mayor does no coffee. I don't either. I don't drink it. Now, if somebody said, hey, come on in, come have a cup of coffee, I'm not going to say no. I'll go in there and I'll drink one. But as far as just like to wake up and do whatever, I don't drink it. Boy, them pallets are getting tore up. What they drinking? The Cap, how much weight have you lost total so far? 74 pounds from when I started. Yep, Community coffee can be found in Austin. I have almost completely gotten off coffee. I used to do a pot and a half a day. I'm the same way, Blanco. I'm down to a cup a week, if that. Oh, James and Benoit, ooh, they drink it. They drink a lot. And James likes his strong. He puts like 4 scoops in his. He wants 4, and not flat scoops either. They rounded scoops. I think that's a lot. Coffee's like dipping or smoking. It's hard to stop. Hi, Cap, you're still being unloaded. Oh yeah, yep. They still got me. I would say we have at least an hour left. But after this, I got another job to go do. I got a phone call while you were gone that I got to go do another job. So, yeah. But we are making progress. They are almost to the back of the barge here.
So that's some good news. I've completely quit coffee and smoking, but I'm still having a hard time with the dipping part. I drink Black Rifle coffee blend. It's very coffee ingredients less. Coffee 5 cups. So like 2 travel mugs a day. I have a 5-cup coffee maker here at work with me. The struggle is so real. I've never smoked and never drank much coffee. My addiction was food. Uncle Peso, he went in my arm. That's all I know. I didn't even feel a thing.
Great. For important information regarding closure, just send a port slip. Listen to channel 05 Alpha. Out.
Just send a port slip. Don't have anything to do with me. Dip is hard to quit. I think it's because you can do it. You can do it anywhere. You don't get secondhand dip if someone else is in the office is chewing. We have a few people here that dip. With the company. When I'm on the boat with the other captains, they both smoke, but they don't smoke around me too much. Especially if I'm eating, they won't smoke. Now, if they're on watch and I'm downstairs and they're sitting there and they smoke, I mean, it's their time on, so I would be the one to leave if it bothers me. If I'm in an enclosed area, it kind of gets to me. And the cigarette smoke does. True, that's you. You do 2 a day. It used to be a whole lot. Started cutting back. I'm hoping to get X-ray vision. Oh, from the I'm hoping to get X-ray vision. I'll probably be disappointed. I'll settle for a better cellular reception. I've never smoked, but I would assume the inconvenience of smoking would make it a little easier to quit. What happened to me was like when I was young. I don't remember my exact age, but I was under 10, and I got a hold of a cigarette, you know, and you want to try it and be big, Mr. Big Shot, because my mom and dad smoked, and so I tried it, and I guess I inhaled wrong, and I almost threw up. I started gagging and coughing, and I almost threw up, and that stayed stuck in my mind ever since then, and I never did it. I was like, I don't want nothing to do with that. I just popped in to say hello to you and your crew. I'm from GBB Streams. Oh, Salad Lee, that's right. Yes, I saw you in there the other day. That's right. I'm glad you dropped in. Thank you for coming in. Yeah, the other night, you didn't want to leave because he started singing again. Like he was about to go, and it's like, oh, she started singing again. I ain't going anywhere. Like I said, I've never smoked, so I can't really compare. Welcome in, Salad Lee. My my dad's side, everybody smokes a dip. On your dad's side, everybody smokes a dip. My mom's side, they all smoke. It's kind of like hard to get away from. Family. I would agree with that. Where you going, please? I bounced from Copenhagen to Grizzly. My favorite Red Man leaf. It's hard to find up here. Pretty much wherever I can get my hands on, as long as it's cheap. Where are you going? We're offloaded to this ship right now. Then from here, I got to go back to my office. They're going to load us up with another job, and we're going to go to another ship. TV is highly regarded in this channel, making me blush. Dang, what's that closure? You know what? I might have to go to Jacinto Port Slip. That's where Hotfoot is.
Dang it, I'm gonna have to ask traffic. Captain D to Houston traffic.
Captain D, Joe.
And Captain D back. What's that closure in Jacinaport slip?
The closure's actually done. It just finished.
Okay, roger that. All right, yeah. Later I have to go to Hotfoot, so I was just curious. But if it's done, we all good. Thank you.
Yes, sir. They were submerged in a pipeline across the mouth of it. They're done.
Okay, roger that. All right, appreciate it.
Thank you.
Okay, it's done. Yeah, because I might have to go there. Hotfoot is over there, but I don't know if I have to go in the slip. I would agree with that. Let's see. Where are you going, please? Yeah, we're gonna finish this up, which should be done in an hour, about an hour maybe, and then we're gonna go back to our office. People find it hard to quit smoking because it's addiction, a habit, right? When you sing that song for me, I don't think you had any idea how messed up I was. I had just lost someone very important to me, and we just had a good talk about music. I was able to forget things for a while.
I'm sorry.
I started smoking in the military back when 6 was 25 cents a pack. God, that's a long time ago. Now you get a $2.50 coupon in the mail for a pack of cigarettes. Nice, Captain Rob's Adventures. Woohoo, off we go. Back to the office. We were talking about quitting smoking versus chewing. Was it the stress? Nice. I give you all the credit. Appraiser, how are you saying? Mainly grizzly, wintergreen, sometimes coke wintergreen. I know that one dude I used to work with would get like a whole roll of skull something. I don't remember what it was, but he'd get the roll. But it was supposed to last him, for his trip on the boat, or at least a week, or I don't know. But I remember he'd get the roll.
Yeah, it was good.
I tell you what, I'm fixing to have to put on this goddamn air conditioner. I had to put the heater on this morning. Now I got to put on the AC. It could be that. It's probably that this might be the barge I think the barge is listing a little, or it is us, but I've been tightening and loosening up the cables. Let me take them out of gear and do that real quick. That one's not acting right. That one winch. I think the breaker tripped on it. So what happened?
I think that breaker tripped again. I think the breaker tripped again. We'll get it later.
I think the breaker tripped. Damn, I caught a chill. I'm gonna walk downstairs for a minute. Yeah, let me fix this now. It was listed. Okay, I'll be back in just a minute.
Okay, Wilson, you copy? Yeah, just make an announcement. They're make copies.
Okay, I'm back. I went to go check that breaker, but they're gonna have to go check it out. It's down in the back of the engine room. So I'm from age 5 to now. Okay. You sound as if you ran. All the checks. Your lungs okay. Amy D is hosting. Thank you, Amy D. Thank you for that host. Oh no shit, the dang monsters in Starbucks. They got to stop my heart and had to bring me back. He said my lungs and all that were fine, but my heart, I could not drink. I mean, the drinks, I'll have to watch. Damn. Mick and Mad, finally back home. I've already had my lung collapse 4 times. That's how I found out I had lung cancer. Damn. Hell, I might as well do my boat log for the computer while I'm sitting here. Since I gotta do another one after this. See, my 40th birthday and my 45th birthday is in March, so I think I'm doing pretty good. David is a trooper. He's bringing every one of them pallets one by one. For everyone for stopping by and spending your time with us. 73. Wow. And it's early still, huh? What, it's 2 o'clock? Yeah. I appreciate y'all hanging out. I know it's kind of boring just sitting here watching us do the same thing. We're almost done though. We'll go do something different finally. Mick and Mad just subscribed. Thank you for the resub, Mick and Mad. Wait, hold up. How come you're not home? They called me to come in. You got to stick around for a while. My friend, who else will I have to help me spread peanut butter? No, good. Well, let's make it around for your 50th milestone. Yep. Kenneth, they called me and asked, hey, could you come in tomorrow? They called me yesterday. Can you come in tomorrow and do a job for us? This bag job. He said it might be a couple of jobs is what he said at first. He said, but if the Captain Craig gets back in time, then you just have this one. Well, evidently the Captain Craig has to go do something else because now I have to do another job after this. So yeah, I'll be on till dark at least. I'll be on here till at least dark. Well, darn, exactly. I'm getting paid though. I mean, they're making it worth my while, I can tell you that. So, my stepson had double lung transplant. He did fine at first, but then he contracted a bacterial infection and passed away. Oh my God. I can have some caffeine. I have to watch what I drink. I have had times where I drink something I wasn't supposed to and didn't put where my heart was racing. So by now, I was sweating just like I ran a marathon. Wow. That's so sad to hear. So sorry to hear that. Our condolences, no matter how long it's been, losing a child has got to be the hardest thing. I definitely think so, Chibi. Which is exactly why I will never stop smoking cannabis. That's slang for murder for hire. Bag job, a bag job, that's slang. Tough times. He said no work. Keith, I didn't think I was gonna work, man. When I talked to you, they called me yesterday. When I talked to you 2 nights ago, yeah, they called me yesterday. Thank you, Slim, for shouting out Keith. She says, cheers, sparking one now. You feeling okay, bro? You sound a little under. Who, me? No, I'm good. I'm good. I am a little thirsty. That may be what it is. My voice is but no, I feel good. I'm okay. I'm good.
Okay, our visitors are under the gate.
Thank you, Slim, doing the shout out. I'm going to be eating, so I'll be away from the tablet for a while. Oh yeah, there you go. That's right. Shout out BM3 D Printing. I'm gonna like every day live every day like your last, and don't hold regrets or anger or anything like that. Just let it all go and be free. Little parts, yeah, that's what it is. I mean, yeah, it may be what it is. Let's see. You're stuck. So you know now you're stuck being like family, right? Y'all like the family. Y'all part of the family. Part of the family. Sucks, I can't use my emotes. Had to check something out real quick. I got it though now. Let me get back to chat. Alright, we back now. How you doing, Blue Devil? You're just saying you guys like family now because I've opened up. I don't like opening up unless I trust people and feel safe. Yeah, we're pretty good here, man. You know, it's a lot of people been in here for a long time, and even the ones that's come in here recently, it's all been good, man. So it's been awesome. I'm just passing by, but I love to talk. Sorry. You'll be back, Sally Lee. You know you're coming back to visit. You can't leave.
If you can, we'll watch on the pier and let me know when the Coast Guard comes in. Okay, copy that.
Cars, Captain Rob? Nope. I got something for them. If they come try to get me, I got something for them. Welcome to the family, brother. Best chill stream on Twitch. Ben Holio. Thank you, brother. I might get. Thank you, brother. I might get pregnant like I love you all. Just know I'm not trying to sound here. It's more brotherly bond.
You copy that out?
Oh, I thought he was talking to me. I thought someone was talking to me. But they wasn't talking to me. How you doing today? Have your
Make Captain Warner have that risk assessment in the permit.
I've only watched 2 streams, and it is mellow. I missed if you said it earlier, wheat or sorghum. It is wheat. Definitely wheat. Captain, you're in it too. You're doing today, Rob. We're offloading these empty bags to the ship. Keith, what are you doing, Keith? Johnny Reed. Hello, Johnny Reed. How you doing, man? Captain, we need to look at your whisper a minute. You said gift of sub, my friend. I'm blessed to have you. I'm blessed to have you, my friend. Yeah, I got my emotes back. I'm good, buddy. Can you explain to me how they're still not done unloading? It just takes so long to take these things off the pallet. If we was just able to put the pallets on there and send them up, we'd have been done a long time ago. But we got to take every one of these, well, they got to take every one of these things off the pallets. And there's going to be like, end up being 200, over 200. We're almost done though. There is light at the end of the tunnel. We have light at the end of the tunnel. I think 2 more. I don't know, maybe 3. And maybe 3 more lifts to go up. But that's what's taking so long. They gotta take, they don't want to send these pallets overseas because there could be bugs in them, microscopic bugs, and they don't want to take that chance. So we have to take all of the pallets off and stack them up there. So far there is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 16. There's 17 stacks. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Looks like 11 to 12 on each stack. So you got 17 times, just say 17 times 11. That's how many pallets they've offloaded so far. That's a lot, man. That's a lot of pallets for sure. Oh, did we get a become famous dude? He's a good tow motor operator. Let's see. We could be here till tomorrow then. More wheat bags. Wheat, man, they're wheat. Wheat bags. With a T. Can you explain to me how they're still not done unloading? Okay, more wheat bags. I know, right? A whole bunch of wheat bags. We could be here till tomorrow. We are saving money by not shipping the pallets, yet you spend more labor than pallets. Yeah, because these two dudes here, I think, are on salary. They work in the office. They work in the yard, right? And I think they're on salary. But I think they get paid extra, too, for coming out of the barge like this. I think. I hope y'all packed the lunch. I am kind of thirsty and hungry, though, so I might have to get some food. Couldn't they load it in the bag? Couldn't they load it in the bag? Then that way they can just hook the crane to the net and make it easier to load and unload. The weight must be redistributing as they offload the barges and tilting to the side. Yes. Oh yeah, the back of this barge is coming up the whole time. Just keeps coming up. He is a good tow motor operator, and you're riding visibly hard compared to the ship. I'll flipping me dinner too at this rate. So they're going to pick the bags up in the net? Yes, yeah. They load the net up, they load it up with those bags, and then they got all four corners they put on that hook that's hanging down, and then they pick it up and dump it in the hold up in the ship. He's doing a great job on the forklift. Oh yeah, Pablo can run a forklift. He's been here for at least, I've been here almost 10 years. He's been here way longer than I've been here. But he's the welder. He's actually our company welder. So anything that has to be welded on these boats or repaired, he's the man. Van Girl has subbed. 6 months, Van Girl. 6 months of that tug action, Captain Rob. You pull the best pipe on Twitch with your Fabio hair. Oh, Van Girl, that's the sweetest thing someone said all day to me.
You're so sweet.
He's doing a great job on that forklift, yep. 17 by 12, top 12, 204 bags so far.
My shirt so sexy it hurts. And I am too sexy for
this
Milan,
boat.
too sexy for Milan, New York and
I've got plenty of snacks and soda. I'm good, Captain Rob. Oh, thank you, Slim. Where's my snacks? Thank you so much, Van Girl. I just find it mildly funny that you have been live for 6 hours and we are. Have I been on 6? Oh my God, I can't believe I've been on 6.5 hours. It does not seem like. What if I said for 6.5 hours? Can I even talk that much? Oh my goodness. You still there? Baby Show Me. Hello, Baby Show Me. Welcome to the stream. If you're still in, thank you for coming in. Blue Devil, hello chat. It's 63 degrees here in central Alabama. How is it where y'all are? I think we're going to get to 70 today. You believe that? The middle of January, we're 70. Go check out Salad Lee. Streaming food and drink. Chippin', what's up, Chippin'? Keith Dimmick, candy. You got some candy, Keith? You have candy? No, I'm trying to stay away from that candy, Keith. I'm on that keto diet, bro. Baby Show Me streaming Rocket League. So let me see. Baby Show Me, you're a streamer? Where Baby Show Me at? Baby Show Me. Right there. Like to play Call of Duty. I'll drop you a follow. Yeah, I got you a follow, Baby Show Me. Let's see, how many you had? You had a Baby Show Me has how many followers? Now you got 33 followers, Baby Show Me. I just dropped you a follow. talk that much. I probably said a lot of nothing. I've been on 6 hours, but I ain't said a whole lot of anything. What's up, Rob? Hey, Chi. Okay, so Baby showed me I dropped a follow, and who else was that I saw? Y'all shouted out to someone else. Salad Lee. Let me go see Salad Lee. Salad Lee is... Oh, yeah. I think Salad Lee does. Well, it says... you got some followers. I don't see any videos up. Let's see. 3D Printing is now hosting. Thank you for that host. Kenneth, thank you for the host. 82 people. Ooh, doggy. I'll be like Jed Clampett. How he says that? Ooh, doggy.
Ooga chaka, ooga, ooga, ooga chaka, ooga, ooga, ooga chaka, ooga, ooga, ooga chaka, ooga, ooga.
Thank you for asking, Chip 242. Let's see, did I miss anything else? Rhino's in. Why didn't my sub go through? It's there. Your founder's badge is back. I didn't see it though. Hold on. I didn't hear it, but I see you got it. If you resub, yes, I appreciate it. Rhino is hosting. Thank you for the host, Rhino. How you doing, bouncing baby boy? Blue Devil has been following for 4 months. Fangirl is now hosting. Woohoo! You need snacks after you open one of those weed bags. Wheat, man, wheat. Well, I don't think I saw it go through, but it shows it's there, Chip, and I appreciate it, my man. You're one of the founders, bro. You are one of my founders, man. You and Slim. Thank you so much for the shout out. 82 people watching. Thank you for asking, Chip. Another Call of Duty player. And you're more than welcome, Salad Lee. I appreciate it. I just started out not too long ago. Yeah, I've been on for 9 months, I think now. It's been about 9 months since March, April. So, pick Cincinnati Bengals versus the Raiders. I'm going for the Bengals all day. The Bengals, baby. Keith, the Bengals, bro. Bet she kicked my butt in a couple of games. Real Tree Redneck. Let's see Real Tree Redneck. Let me go take a look. User actions. Real Tree. Get you to smile. Whatever I'm doing, try to get you a smile. That's a good attitude to have, Real Tree Redneck. That's awesome. Try to get you to smile. I don't have a founder's badge. You're a founder in our hearts, Blanco. You know that, don't you? You are the peanut butter founder of the Cat and Rob's Adventures. Hey, you got your own emote, bro. You may not be a founder, but you got your own emote. So you got that going for you. I gave you an emote. I feel bad for you, so that's the return. Mr. Marcus Romer. What's going on, Mr. Marcus? A huge Relic supporter. We love Mr. Marcus Romer in Relic Stream. Good to see you, man. I'm glad you stopped in, Mr. Marcus.
Okay, mate.
If you're looking at mine, they won't let me post the videos. Okay, well I'm gonna drop you a follow then. I saw that and I didn't know if you streamed. Cause I'm all about dropping a follow now. I'm all about that. I want, I show some support out there. Let me see, where you at? Real True Redneck. I pressed the wrong button. There we go. Gotcha, man. Sounds like a microwave beat. Yeah, it's that dang AIS. A satellite must be going in and out, so I think that's what's doing it. What's the actual song that comes from? I can't remember. Okay, Ooga Chaka? Is that the song you're talking about? I remember it from Ally McBeal. The episode of Ally McBeal that had the dancing baby, and they played the Ooga Chaka song. How you doing? I'm going to lurk if that's okay. Oh yeah, Salad Lee. Lurking is very much appreciated. I'm good, Dad. Bouncing Baby Rhino. I think that song is called Hooked on a Feeling. Yeah, that's the name of the song. But yeah, the song, the movie I remember it in, or the show, was Ally McBeal. Sings a George Thorogood song. You talk too much, I can't believe the things that you say every day. If you keep on talking, baby, you know you're about to drive me away. Oh, Lord. I'm talking. That could be me. I could be talking too much. Cap, your word, you wouldn't have many viewers. We all know where the party is. Well, thank you, Blue Devil. Yeah, Blue Devil, man, I didn't watch the game. I didn't watch it. I was sleeping because of my shift. But when I woke up and found out the score and saw how it happened, I was like, man, man, really? I mean, it looked like they had it, you know. They was holding tight, and then the fourth quarter just killed them, man. I've been here, and we didn't have many people watching, and I had to talk to myself. Why? Because was I ignoring you, Blanco? Twitch partner, here we come. It might come, you know. I mean, we're getting more viewers every day, so yeah. The party is here. Yep, you got that going for you, Blanco. That's right, Blanco. Let me give you peanut butter. Yeah, that's still good as hell, dude. You're welcome. Mr. Marcus Romer. That's the same way I am. I share love. There's too much hate out in the world. Yes, sir, Cat Rob. I can't stop this feeling deep inside of me. I can't stop this feeling deep inside of me. Girl, you got to realize what you do to me. Not really. You're very welcome. The original Ooga Chaka riff is from Running Bad. Just followed you back. I remember when Hooked on a Feeling was a current song. Yeah, I'm telling you, huh? When it was out on the radio waves. That's back in the day, man. I think we close to the same age, so I remember when I first came to your stream and Tiger wanted to murder me. Oh yeah, Blanco. You were not Tiger Lover Cat's favorite, bro. Michelle Griffith played Dock of the Bay. Partner's coming quick. I was sick on Monday night. I was asleep. Oh my God, Blue Devil, really? Man, I know that was your team too. That's your team. I'm glad we're glad you're feeling better. When Williams towards ACL, the game changed. How many tons of wheat? I don't know. That's in the ship? I wouldn't even know. That's a good question. Seemed like it was last week. Captain, you can't be singing on stream. Well, we're getting some complaints of people. Really, Blanco? Why isn't that working? That's weird. Why isn't what working? Oh, yeah, I got you. I know what you're talking about, Dookie. Yeah. Hi, Cat. We're sitting by the dock of the bay now. We're sitting at a dock that's not far from the bay. Slim says, how you doing, girl? Hi, Bill Cobb. How you doing? I'm good. How you doing, Slim? That ship is light. Look at the water line. Yeah, it's still pretty high up. So they got some loading left to do. I feel for Williams. He was a top 20 pick in the draft. That cat sounds all right. So cute. I'm good today, Michelle. Thank you for asking.
Cat, third mate. Cat, chief mate, third mate.
What time is it here? It is 2:34.
The ships rolling. Then I watch it roll away.
It's 2:34 in the afternoon here.
Sitting on the dock of
Well, yeah, of
the
course
bay,
it's afternoon.
watching the tide roll away. Sitting on the dock of the bay, wasting time.
Left my home in Georgia, headed for the Frisco Bay. And I've got nothing to live for. There's a Captain Craig right there. I guess Captain Craig did have a job. Which state are you originally from? I'm from Louisiana. If you couldn't tell, Louisiana. He's a Cajun. And looks like 10. They're getting dark here. It's 3:34. Yeah, that's the Cap Craig in front of us. That's one of our boats. I've worked on that boat. Y'all seen me on that boat. Yeah, it don't have a middle deck. The wheelhouse is up on like stilts. I don't know why they didn't build a middle deck. So the bedroom and bathroom and galley is all on the bottom. And then you walk up to the wheelhouse. I don't know. The captain sleeps up in the wheelhouse. I've had to sleep up in that wheelhouse where you drive the boat from. That's where the bunk is. It's a baby boat. Why it look so low?
Cat, chief mate, heavy roll going on the side.
He's going to the ship on the inside of this one. Cheaper to not have one. Probably so. I mean, it cut out on cost to build it. I remember that trip. Where's about are you? 3:34 is early, and I thought we were deep in winter. Sitting in the Oh my God, that's so loud. It's the Texas coast. Well, Sally was asking where Redneck was, I think. Ohio, where Mother Nature's always on its monthly. You know, I got a friend in Ohio, a real good friend up in Medina. He lives in Medina. You know where Medina, Ohio is? We have watched people remove a tarp and put some bags in a net. That just about covers it. There you go, Red North. That's the play-by-play.
We've been here 6 hours. We've watched 2 people load a net and then unload it. Yep, that sums it up. That's it. Sounds exciting. Let's see how many pallets we have left. That I can see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 2, 4, 6. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24. 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34. I see 34 pallets left, but there may be some in front that I can't see. $34 pallets. Sounds exciting. You want to hear something? Sure. Action packed. So do Slim, you're not too far from those little New Falls. We just moved to Youngstown. Ooga shaka. 6 hours and 53 minutes. Wow. We have a job supposed to be at 3 o'clock. We ain't gonna make it. I mean, we'll make it, but it'll be late. The only thing you forgot is taking them bags off the pallets. Indiana, the worst state ever. You know, my friend that lives in Ohio says he keeps saying how Ohio sucks up there. I mean, I went up there a couple of times. I liked it. I thought it was okay. Maybe it's a weather thing. At least the company and conversations have been good. Well, we can play sound alerts anyway. Sadly, I dropped a follow. Shoot, that's like 1/3 of the things they did. Rhino played Ooga Chaka. Rhino, the person or clown, has been following for 7 months. Blanca, do you know that streamer that supports Relics, Texas Time? Next, I corrupted his chat.
Very good. You're ready, you can lower away from inside. Roger that. Lowering from the inside until we hit the water.
Right on. I live in Southwest Georgia, but used to live in Plain City. And you only get paid for 8 hours. I get paid for 12.
Open up your top hatch. You got stuck around the hook.
Yeah, if you have a 1500 showtime, you're not going to make it. Indiana has the worst weather. I used to live in Hinesville, Georgia. Luckily, I miss being there. Best band on Twitch is from Indiana. Almost 50 here today, 4 to 8 inches of snow tomorrow. I want out of here so bad. I do want, or I don't want out of here so bad. I think Slim says he wants out. I think that's what he meant. From previous conversations, I'm pretty sure he said he meant I want out of here. I don't know when you came to Ohio, man. You must have caught a good day. So I've lived here. It's always been too humid or freezing cold.
Keep going. Stop. Right there, you're good.
Look at man, the Clern with the best bits on Twitch, if you know what I mean. Thank you, Mr. Bill Cobb, for playing those biddies.
Roger that. Moving to reset.
Everybody thinks now.
The cable for the fire pump valve, I guess, and you said it won't open and work.
On the painter, slap a little bit.
I think Granny would go good with that song, Everybody Dance Now.
Yeah, Granny. She's a stepper. Granny's definitely a stepper now. Mr. Marcus Romer is now following. Well, thank you for that follow, Mr. Romer.
Are your hooks reset? Check the hooks first. I stand up. Check the stern.
I love the shark.
Forward set also. I'm going to slack a little bit. Roger that.
Oh, the Grady emote is cute. Oh yeah, that's for our buddy. If he comes on tonight, if he comes on the stream tonight, that's for our buddy. He gonna get it. You're welcome, Captain. Thanks, Slim. I'm putting it back on. I love the hum of the engine. So relaxing. Let me turn this air conditioner off.
App small. Reconnected.
Now we can really hear the engines humming. For those of y'all that's ready to take a nap, just listen to the engines. Breathe deep and listen to the engines hum. Oh, the birds are back. Eating wheat. I love the hum of the engines. It's so relaxing. I'm trying to get to Granny with points. Is an AC unit like your refrigerator at home? You don't notice how loud it is until someone brings it up. Pretty much. I'm so used to all the background noise anyway. See, the problem is I'm trying not to nap. I'm so used to the engines and the background noise and the generators and the AC. I don't pay any mind to them. I don't pay any attention. Sick. I don't know if it's COVID, but I'm trying to get back to on a normal sleep schedule for work. So this ain't helping. I'm about ready to take a nap. Well, if they maybe two more lifts and we'll be done, we can get out of here. We can have some movement or something. I'm gonna have to get them to turn on that. Oh, they're right there. You're getting it, bro. You're getting it. Before we leave, I guess we'll have to trip that breaker. I'm trying to get it maneuvered. I guess I shut it off. I tripped it. But the dog fell out. So it slips. You said when I tighten it, it slips, huh? All right. Yeah, we need some lunch. I got my wallet. I got some money. Yeah. If you go pick it up, I'll give you the money for it. We're going to get some chicken or something, he said. I said, I'll give you the money if you go pick it up. I'm too sexy for this boat. Too sexy for this barge. You ever think of adding more things to redeem channel points? To redeem channel points? Like the sound alerts, you mean? Oh, I see what you're saying. I don't know how to do that. I need to get with somebody like Sam Hain has a whole bunch of different things to redeem channel points. I need to see about doing that because all I got's the 5. So yeah, we can do that. That's a good idea. Who said that? Mick and Mad, yes. Because I know that some people have a lot, and I didn't know how you do it. I thought they only give you the 5 or something. I found the fastest way to fix a sleep schedule is to stay up for 36 hours, only taking 30 minutes or less naps 3 or less times. I'm not gonna lie, I fell asleep watching this stream one night, slept like a baby. Does cargo deliver to a barge? That old tanker parked not far from you at one of the docks. There's a ship right on the other side of this one. And that's where the Captain Craig went. Blanco says, Michelle, how can I help you? I have done that a few times. Really Slim and Stony, and the sound of the boat motors is so relaxing. That's a problem. I just got to stay at 24 hours. By the time that I get home from work, I'm ready to pass out at 8, be up by 5 again. I hate getting up in the morning early like that. I hate it so much. You have the option to unlock emotes with channel points already. But there's like more sound alerts and stuff you can do. I'd have to go into someone's stream, I think, to see what they're saying, what they talk about. I have 106 burning a hole in my pocket. I only have 164,000 points. Oh my God, y'all got so many points. I'm giving out points like trick or treat on Halloween. I didn't get no comment on what I said. Hello me corrupting. It's 320 channel points to unlock one emote. The message was a little hard to understand. Who are you corrupting? Yeah, I saw Texas something. Texas, I gotta go back and see. That streamer that supports Relic, Texas time. Texas Time Network check. What are you reeling me for? 100, all those points. That's a lot of points. Oh, really? About the voice? That's what I'm. Yeah, the voice. Really Slim, the sexy voice. Texas Time Network check. It all started with Granny's. Texas Time Network. I'll work, but the family business redoing houses is not so friendly. Neighborhoods just to get them up and running when people can have homes. Okay, I've never been in that channel. That's what I was trying to think of. Texas Time Network. Ooh, a lot involves setting up a new desktop. What you is a sexy beast?
A sexy beast. And if you want to get your shirt off, that'd be just fine.
I've not had anything other than a laptop for 25 plus years. Let me see, I gotta get my wallet out. Let's see how much dinero I got in my wallet. Let me see if I got some duckies. Some little duckies in my wallet.
some duckies. Oh Lord, a bat just flew out my wallet. Some dust and a bat just flew out. What the hell? Yeah, I got enough for a couple of Happy Meals maybe. With a toy. We're gonna get some Happy Meals with a toy. I want G.I. Joe with the Kung Fu grip. G.I. Joe with the Kung Fu grip. 5 whole days, Blanco. 5 days. He's been in Relic Stream quite a bit. Oh, okay. It wasn't Texas Hula, was it? Maybe I missed it. I might not have seen it. If it's Texas time, I'm gonna check it out. I'm gonna look and see. I swear, Blanco, you don't have anything else to do. You just watch me. If I ever make it to the east side of the state again, we'll drop by the docks with some barbecue. I love me some barbecue. Did it without getting distracted with the toy. We need a Kung Fu grip. Michelle has spent 8 hours. Michelle Griffin, I know you've had to have been on here longer than 8 hours. You've got to have been in here longer than 8 hours. You can't have G.I. Joes because you just keep complimenting their eyes. They have beautiful eyes though, Blanco. His name's JB. Okay. I love that guy. Who was such an awesome guy. I can't sit and watch a video feed when I'm here at work, so I scroll up every once in a while. Nothing appears to have changed the last 3 times. If you don't want me watching, I can leave you from, bitch. You can't leave, Blanco. You can't. You are addicted, Blanco. You can't leave. Have not had Mickey D's in a long time. Ate some last night and still tasting the salt today. We found his kink. Coffeeologist, 2 days and 15 hours. 14 days for followage. 20 hours for Benholio. 8 hours. I'm confused. When I started watching 6 hours ago, I was at 4 hours. Huh. And you've been in the whole time, huh? After cooking for yourself for so long, fast food is nasty. I can't leave because I'm addicted, but you have a picture of me. But you have a picture of me by your nightstand. Blue Devil at 23 hours. Son of a bee. $5 months. Man, it doesn't seem that long we've been doing this, I'm telling you. Seriously. 5 and 9 and 8, 7 months.
You're gonna need a bigger boat.
I'll tell you what, if I go over 12 hours, he gonna have to pay me a little more than what he was going to. We're gonna have to see about that. Look at all the ducks.
They're looking for some wheat. What kind of watch time? You should be a mod. Man, but that kind of watch time, you should be a mod. Oh yeah, Mick and Mad, 4 days? Wow, yeah. Look at all the duckies, or birds. My brother's car, my brother got my car. What? Your brother better be like getting it out. Rhino, what do you think you are, Union? Streaming a game is a little different than streaming other, but you have to ask how long can you actually sit and play versus interacting. He better be like getting it. I'll tell you what I do here. I don't pay attention to the engines or anything anymore, but that goddamn jackhammer across the canal over there, I sure hear that. You ever did any mod work? He got arrested. Oh Lord. Now that's, yeah. That's not good news then. Yeah, they right across. They're over here. They're right around. Hold on, right here somewhere. They're right around here with the jackhammer, busting up that cement. I thought it was a bird pecking on my house again. I've been trying to get used to the thrumming engines. Take some time getting used to. A little bit for my son when he tried streaming. So you hear the click, 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 too? Yeah, oh, I hear it. Oh, yeah. That's something I don't hear every day, so, yeah. The jackhammer is ruining my towboat immersion. Ah, dang it. Tell him to pipe down. Rob is streaming. Did he say semen? They should drill some holes and blast it. It would go a lot quicker. I guess it'll be one more lift. I think it'll be this one and another one. Let me see. Yeah, I think it'll be this one and another one. And we're at 3 o'clock now. Wow. Ooh, they better push that bag over. It's going overboard. Okay, they got it. That wouldn't have been good. Yeah, so much for them saying that this was going to be a 3 or 4 hour job, huh? That's what they told me. Oh, it'll probably be about 3 or 4 hours. I told traffic I was going to be here 3 hours. Overboard, I want to see. Oh, no, 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 no. Van Girl has spent 9 hours. What is that they're moving? That they was pushing, that's one of those bundles of bags. I told you it was going to be an 8-hour stream or job. 12 years later. Got him hating. What's going on? Got him hating. You know, scheduled jobs never work out to the times quoted. Hey, deckhand, don't be getting my weed bags wet.